welcome to another what? Now, hello everybody, and welcome to another Battleground Games Live. Welcome to the Loft in Battleground Games and Hobbies in Abington, Massachusetts. For those of you joining us for the first time, welcome. Hello. Battleground Games is a friendly local game store in the greater Boston, Massachusetts area with 3 locations. One up in Saugus on Route 1, one down in Norton, and one here in Abington that has a convenient loft from which we can stream, which is what we do. We stream mostly board games on Friday evenings. Thank you very much for the host, 10 Rabid Bears, sitting right next to me.
You're welcome.
So yes, we mostly stream board games on Friday nights. We do stream some miniature painting, and in the last 2 months, we've been doing this D&D adventure set in the world of Ravnica. My plan for today is, rather than do a upfront big download of information, we'll allow the characters to summarize how things have gone so far when we get to that. But first, let's do introductions, so everybody can say hello and greet the chat. I guess we'll start with Amanda.
Hi, I'm Amanda, and I play Avonin, the Golgari Devkarn elf monk, and she's currently living out her worst nightmare.
Hi, I'm Amy. I play Hamato Ie, the Izet Vidalkin wizard, and they are also not doing real good right now.
I'm Andrew. I play Gardon, the life cleric, who has a temper problem. And yeah, I mean, everyone else is talking about our crappy situation. So yeah, he is upset. Oh, I just hit my mic. He's upset right now.
And Jules will be joining us later.
I just got a message from her. She's about 20 minutes out.
Okay. She plays
Jules got stuck in traffic, so.
Cassia, the centaur cleric, or centaur
Druid,
yeah.
I'm the cleric. She's the
druid cleric. And she will be joining us later.
And I am Sarah. I play Morgana Belshimmer, the Civic Hybrid, and today I themed my eyeshadow to match what my skin might look like.
It's very good.
There you go.
Yeah.
Just
very
expand on that. Imagine that it's her entire face.
Yep.
Shimmery and gorgeous.
Also original.
A couple quick notes for our friends in chat. Once we start the session, we will be turning off chat. Normally we have it up on a screen here. We will not be able to see you until after the session is over. We will have an intermission about halfway through. And I think that covers announcements for now. So thank you for joining us. Have fun in chat. Feel free to use bits and such. Remember, if you use the bleeding purple bits, we get an extra 10% for free, so that's cool. And we will see you in the adventure. Bye, chat. Oh, I should say, thank you, John, working tech for us.
Yay!
Thank you, John. So
welcome to adventure number 3 in Ravnica Rising. This episode entitled The Uprising. At the end of episode 2, our intrepid band had finally achieved what they had hoped to achieve, had found the mystical Eye of Azor, and brought it in time for the investiture ceremony, in which Jace, the living guild pact, the one thing that holds the plane of Ravnica in check from falling into complete chaos, was meant to be swearing in new judges for the Azorius Senate. At this event, catastrophe! The Eye of Azor that the party had brought, instead of doing whatever it was supposed to do, exploded. Jace was thrown to the ground and vanished. Nobody has seen him since. Many of the potential judges were wounded, and our friends here were immediately grabbed and thrown in jail, at which you spent an evening alone with your thoughts. Or rather to say, the four of you were together in a cell, and Cassia, being too large for the cells that they have, and more horse-shaped, was locked in a paddock. So she's not with you guys. But if you guys want to describe how you spend that evening after having been grabbed by guards and roughly thrown, you had your possessions stripped from you. So Harmatu does not have their spell book. Luckily, Gardor does have his holy symbol, but you can explain that. But they don't have their normal accoutrement. So how do you guys spend the evening?
Gardon is sitting in prayer, minding his own business. Prayer is a very strong term for a while. More, he's just staring at the wall in frustration. And since you brought it up too, to clue in some people who may not know, his holy symbol is actually tattooed on his forearm.
Oh, nice.
Because, you know.
Because why not?
Why not? Tattoo and, you know.
It's pretty badass.
It is pretty badass. Well, then the might of his god, his will is going literally through his hands, and it's very very impactful.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
It also reminds me of when he pinned Slothar down. And that, he's got the symbol in his face, like, you're staying down. Gardon does not understand the boom booms. With the eye and the...
So I see you, like, trying to stare through this wall.
Yeah, just...
But I also see Gardon in frustration, like, butting his horns against the wall.
I was thinking about that. I was like, he probably would at least punch it, maybe... Yeah, his horns is a better idea. Yeah, he'd probably be hitting his head against the wall a little bit. Especially not having his friend around to, like, be like, hey... Yeah, because she's in someplace else.
buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we know that Harmatu, in times of quiet, tends to sit and meditate and read and eat cured fish. With nothing to read and no cured fish to eat, what does Harmatu spend the evening doing?
Harmatu is very withdrawn. They define themselves by their intellect. They believe that they, and frankly everybody else, is only as good as how smart they are. And they feel responsible. They feel that they should have been able to detect something in the eye or in the general area that would clue them into the disaster that happened. And they feel like a failure. So they are sitting and meditating and being very withdrawn, but they're also trying to think of how to get out of this and prove their worth to everybody, including themselves.
Okay.
Avonin, as an elf, doesn't really need much in the way of sleep, so she did spend a little time trying to meditate, but this is literally like one of her worst nightmares, to be locked up by the Azorius, and so she's probably spent a good chunk of the night pacing.
So I will say,
Yeah. She's real unhappy about this.
the cell that the four of you are locked in is slightly below ground level. Has windows, barred windows up near the ceiling, and
How tall is the wall?
we'll say 12 feet.
Okay.
As you're spending the night there, you hear a great commotion outside. This is actually very appropriate that we're doing this as we have a big Magic pre-release going on downstairs.
Yeah.
You hear a hubbub coming from outside. You see the light of torches reflected on the ceiling and on the walls.
Oh, look, it's a mob coming for us.
Gardon is like hopping up, trying to
And
see.
so
I'm
Abington, in
genuinely
particular, if you want to
panicked.
explain, Amanda,
Absolutely
why
panicked about
Abington
that.
is not up on mobs.
Avonin's parents were killed by a mob.
Oh no.
Avonin's parents were members of the Golgari, And in Ravnica, the Golgari are seen as like, yeah, they make food, like they're farmers and stuff, but they're rot farmers, and they live underground in the sewers, and they're seen as sort of bringers of disease and pestilence. And when they were living up above ground, doing some work, they got blamed for an illness that sort of swept through the slum they were living in, and they were killed by a mob, and Avonin herself escaped and ended up living on the streets for a long time. But that's one of the reasons she really doesn't want to be in the hands of the Azorius. She's always sort of avoided the Orzhov and the Azorius and the Boros. She really doesn't want to be like picked up by any of them, and a mob coming is probably making her pretty panicky. Yeah, she's not happy. She's not a happy elf.
And you were saying Cassia.
Yeah.
Or, not Cassia, Morgana.
Morgana, sorry.
That's okay. That's all right. Well, you get one time. So Morgana definitely doesn't like this.
Yeah.
So she doesn't really sleep either. So normally she would be mixing things to make magic, but since there is nothing for that, she's definitely like...
Maybe pacing buddies?
Yes.
Or like pacing like
yes.
across?
Like taking places. Maybe walking on the beds, because that's another spot that I can be on, because I can't sit still for that long.
And like, I would say like I catch your eyes every once in a while, and I'm like, this is horrible.
I don't like it.
This is horrible.
I don't want this. No, thank you.
Real unhappy.
I'd like to return this, please.
Yeah. This is not fault.
No.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
No. Who do we tell this to? Can we go home now?
In the
Can we get a lawyer?
cell adjacent
We make
to
phone
you,
call.
In the cell adjacent to you, you can sort of hear that there is somebody. There's a stone wall next to you, and you know that there's somebody in the cell next to you. And early in the morning, you hear tromping boots, and you see guards pass in front of your cell, and you hear the clattering of the door next to you being opened. And you see a individual in chains being led past your cell. It is Dala, the Demir, who had impersonated the lawbringer Almunda.
Yeah. Fomunda.
Yes.
Fomunda.
Fomunda.
Dala
Yeah.
is led past your cell. And some period after that, you hear the tromping of guards again, and they come to your cell, and they say, "All right, you lot, time to be interviewed." And they open the door. Does anybody have anything that they want to do at this stage?
A great
I
sigh.
just blend in with the shadows. Like, I just don't want to be there.
I mean, the whole
I
reason we're
hide
here is
under
because
a
we didn't want to
bed.
fight.
Yeah.
We didn't want to fight.
Yeah.
We should go.
We're not
see what
guilty.
happens. Yes.
We're not guilty.
We're not guilty. We did
We
nothing wrong.
retrieved the thing we thought was the thing we were
Exactly.
sent.
I stand by it is. I think
They looked at
screwed
it.
us. I think they screwed us.
Afterwards, they probably swapped it out afterwards.
Or they found something wrong with it and just didn't say anything.
Right.
And because we found it.
Yeah.
It's not our fault.
So the guards take you out of the cell, and they lead you up some stairs and around a corner, and they lead you into a secure chamber, and sitting behind a desk is Pontiff Ora.
Elephant Man.
This is the Loxodon Pontiff who has been working with you folks on the case since the very beginning. He's also the one who, after the explosion, immediately pointed at you guys and had
I
you
don't trust
arrested.
him.
Nope.
And he looks exhausted. It's clear he's had no sleep. His big elephantine ears are drooping.
Tough for him.
His eyes are bloodshot. He's sitting behind a desk, like, stacked with paperwork.
Somebody play the world's smallest violin.
Yeah. And he...
Got it confiscated.
Hold on. I can't find it.
Too small?
Too small. Way too small.
He looks up as you come in and he says, "All right. It's been a long night. And he...
Humph.
Yeah. There's a stenographer who's sort of waving at a piece of paper that's... You can see that words are appearing on it.
Let's hope it's not a quick quotes, Quill.
And he
Wrong game.
says, "This is a disaster. Can you explain to me what happened?"
Eye exploded. Not me, the eye.
Clearly, this was not the Eye of Azor. The Eye of Azor is intended to bind new judges to the vows that they take to uphold the law. It has been a powerful charm, and it has been in use for thousands of years. Something untoward must have happened.
We brought you the thing in good faith and you examined it for us.
It had every indication.
So then where did it go after we gave it to you?
That's it there. And he waves at a table, and on this table there's several shards, and there's a broken staff head, and it's just like bits and pieces. And he says, "I'm not a scientist. I'm not a mechanic. And with the streets in the condition that they're in right now, I don't have access to those sorts of people. What I do have is an exploded staff. I have a missing guild pact. I have you four and the other one who's asleep in her cell. And I have no idea how this came about. Can you illuminate me? Where did you get this thing?"
In the sewers.
Yeah,
With caterpillars.
That's true.
centipedes.
Right.
Insects. Things.
Yeah, so we went into the sewers, which is where we were told it had been put. And we got it back. And we brought it straight here.
You guys said it was right. How could we have done anything to it if after you examined it, you took it from us?
I have to admit that you do not appear capable of producing this item.
No.
The spells of concealment that appear to have been woven into this staff, I'm befuddled. This is something that would have taken centuries to manufacture.
I'm not that old.
No.
Also, if we had done it, we would not be standing nearby when it happened.
That's true.
So, just a thought. If it took centuries, what if that actually is the Eye of Azor and it's been like that for a really long time? And just no one knew. What if it was timed until like now?
Illusions.
Yeah. Yeah.
So why? Why now?
What would happen if Guild Pact doesn't exist?
It's happening now.
Bad
The streets
things.
are full of mobs. People believe, erroneously, that without judges, there is no law. The law, however, is immutable. The law is what holds Ravnica together, and he's pounding on his desk.
Why would the Eye of Azor have any reason to revolt against its own use? The Eye of Azor has been used to bind judges for centuries, you say. And yet, today, what if it refused?
For millennia.
Andy, I have a question. You said
Yes.
that a character can use a spell with a 10-minute ritual.
Yes.
I don't have Identify prepared, but
I do.
could I use... I was thinking of using Identify on the...
I was actually thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
You can in Identify. You can do as a ritual.
Okay.
I was actually thinking that once we were in a position, I was going to ask
Yeah,
to
you
do that.
did.
But if
You did actually do Identify as a ritual in the sewers
Yeah.
on the supposed eye.
Yeah.
Oh, but not the broken fragments.
that was my thought.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to propose this.
I want to propose that I should take a fragment of the crystal that constituted the Eye of Azor, and to perform Identify on it to see if there is any trace of a kind of magic that Hermato rather would know about that would give Hermato a clue as to what is going on.
Okay. So Orov sort of sighs. This is so far out of my purview. Very well. Do what you believe you can do.
Okay, Hermato will undertake that, and hopefully I don't know if the Arcana roll helps at this juncture. I don't know.
So Identify will automatically provide you with information about the item that you're identifying.
Okay.
If you'd like to do an Arcana roll to interpret the information that's coming to you, that would certainly be helpful.
Okay. It's Arcana. I cannot believe I've forgotten how to do this one more time. Do I? What do I?
It's a
do?
D20.
So D20
Roll
plus
a D20.
5.
Okay.
And then add whatever modifier you have.
Okay, that's 18 plus 5. That's 23.
All right. So, this object, you remember the Identify spell that you cast in the sewers. And at that time, it was a complicated device intended for some ritual purpose, bound in any number of spells, and it was hard to understand. As you look at the individual pieces of it, you begin to get a better sense for the purpose to which it was constructed. And it had several components. You would have to get... You don't have the resources in this room to fully understand it. If you had it in your lab, maybe you could examine it with some of your thaumaturgic devices that you have there. But you are able to get a general gist of what the thing is. And it is some form of core, a number of obfuscation spells wound around it, which are now broken because the runes have been shattered by the explosion. A physical component to the explosion as well. So there was a thaumaturgic component, a magical component to the explosion. But that in turn was triggered by some form of small incendiary device. And that was triggered by a timer. The materials that it is constructed from, it was a wooden staff with runes coated in like copper and bronze, and a large round sigil at the end. The wood you are able to figure from your Identify spell and from your 24 on your identification, probably 300 years old.
Ah. Okay. No, I'm going to relay this information to the pontiff and say this wood, and emphasize this wood is only 300 years old. Has the Eye of Azor ever been repaired?
Not to my knowledge, no. And he sort of beckons to a page and says, and the page runs off. And a few minutes later comes back with like a huge bound book, lays it out, and they sort of pore over it for a while, and it's logs or something. And he says, no, it doesn't appear that it never required any maintenance.
How long has Jace been guild packed?
About 10 years?
Yeah.
Okay.
Quick, because they don't know the background of Ravnica. So just quick, like
out
moment
of character.
here. Yeah,
yes.
out of character moment. There was quite some time ago a period of unrest where the guild pact, which was meant to keep all the guilds together and like cooperating and no one guild rising above the other, broke. And it was a spell that was kept keeping them together. And Jace was installed as the living guild pact. So there was a guild pact prior, and then that guild pact was broken, and then Jace was installed as a living embodiment of the spell keeping.
More precisely, it was discovered that there was a hidden maze built into the city of Ravnica back at the time that the original guild pact was written. And that maze, once run, sort of bound the guild pact into the person that won the race. And it was Jace that won that race and became the living guild pact. Worth noting, that implicit maze had a creator.
Yes, it did.
That creator was Azor, who also wrote many of the laws of Ravnica, and who also has been absent from Ravnica for a very, very long time.
Yeah, no one's really sure on Ravnica what happened to Azor. Azor's just sort of been MIA.
So, background information that Ravnicans would know.
Yeah. Because we would have lived through a lot of that. Like we're all old enough that we
far back.
We would all have been aware of when that happened, that it was happening.
So this, says Pontiforov, this is not the Eye of Azor.
Apparently not.
But you've had. So it's not the Eye of Azor, but it's a good enough copy that you guys didn't know.
As I said, this item was obviously built over an extensive period of time, took massive resources, and was designed for this specific purpose. You're telling me now.
So I got a question, and this is like for all of us. It's just me thinking, kind of spitballing. What if the original theft was to try and save this from happening?
Oh.
Possible.
And not just to swap them out?
Yeah. Like that, maybe it's been sitting here, just waiting for this time, when, like, the guild pact is Jace, and not like a thing.
Spawns two questions.
Test words.
I'm just thinking.
Who would know? And I forgot. Who would have the resources to do this to begin with?
But Demir knew.
Well, who would know about the...
Are you saying that aloud?
Very quietly, yes.
Okay. So, at this stage, Cassia is brought in
I've been cut loose.
from where she's been held.
And is grumbling to the person who's bringing her in. Listen, no, seriously, you need to feed those horses better. They need more protein in their diet. It's not good for them. You can't just do... Anyway.
Cassia here.
And Cassia, you've arrived in a room which contains your companions, a table with the shattered remains of the Eye of Azor, and Pontiff Orov and a stenographer. And he's trying to get your sworn statements on what happened here. Orov sort of motions to a guard and says, "Bring the other one in." And the guard...
I'm not the other one.
We have another one?
Wait, was there someone else?
We saw?
Right.
So, yeah, guards come in with Dala, the Demir
Right.
agent.
Pretend ladyface.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
And she looks dejected, but not broken.
I can help with that.
And
I feel this spiritually.
Orov says, "You were in some way involved in this matter. These individuals were hired by you in the name of us, in the name of Azor, to retrieve the item, the Eye of Azor. The item that they found is the one that has exploded. What does the Demir have to do with this matter?" And she goes, "I've told you already. I was simply trying to get information. I was not involved in the theft. I was simply trying to find out who was involved, why they were interfering in Azorius matters." And
But how did you know that there was involvement to begin with?
They're the Demir, they do that.
Oh,
Is what they do.
It's so when you live in the Undercity, they just know things. They're just
it's like just knowing how to breathe.
she's sort of looking at you guys as you're having this conversation.
No offense, madam. No offense, madam. That is what
we're just saying, you guys know things.
that's what you do. I have a shirt. I can get you this shirt since I'm a Demir and I know things. I found somebody threw it out, but I found it. It's good bedding for nibbles, but
It's amazing.
Do they go around wearing T-shirts saying "I'm Demir, I know things"?
no, that's why it got thrown out.
They do not.
So it made an about of
Do
my
other,
spirit.
do other guilds need T-shirts too?
Only the journalists do that.
Yeah,
Could be good
It's-
market.
it's one of
Make
the-
good money.
yeah. I was one of the newbies, I think, that didn't know that.
They probably aren't a member of the Demir anymore.
Probably not. Maybe that's why it was in our trash can.
So Orov sort of, okay. Run through the sequence of events with me. There was the theft.
Right.
We don't
How
know
did
about
that
that.
happen?
Yeah, we weren't here for that.
We don't. By the time we got involved, it was already stolen.
Yes.
We did catch the guy who stole it, though.
Yes.
This would be, and he looks at his notes, the individual Slothar.
Yes.
That's the guy.
And he gave you the wrong staff?
No.
He told us where he put it.
Well,
He told us drop
we
point.
heard we
Yeah.
heard
Where he
about
dropped
it. Where
it.
we heard where he dropped it,
Which is where we found it.
We went looking where he dropped it.
Yes.
And we found an item matching the description in that area. Brought it back, gave it to you, and you said, "Yep, that's the thing." And we didn't know any better, so we said, "Sure, that's the thing."
We could go talk to those
Harmatu,
centipedes again.
Harmatu would know
That's true, I
this,
do need
but
to go
I've
feed them.
forgotten. I've forgotten. Did Slothar confirm that he was paid by the cult of Rakdos, or did we just assume that because he was an entertainer?
We knew he was paid. I don't think we knew who paid him.
Yeah, I don't think.
Because I don't know if he
Checking
knew
notes.
who paid him.
Right. Yeah,
My
actually.
notes aren't clear.
Yeah, I did not put that down in my notes.
It said went through the Rakdos. Burglary went. His contact is a snake burglar and went through the Rakdos.
So
and
Dala
stickers.
says, "I can help on this matter." And she sort of waves around her head and pulls a thought out.
Oh, that's creepy.
And she says,
That's
I would-
supposed to come out of there.
I would lose those so much.
she pulls out
You can put that
a
back.
strand and sort of concentrates on it, and she says, when these individuals interviewed him, he indicated that he did not know who his employers were.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He just got paid. He
Yeah.
just got paid to do it. He's, you know.
Our notes say Slothar was
says-
more interested in money than blood.
Yeah.
And he himself is not exactly Rakdos, more of an entrepreneur.
He did manage to pull off a lot of stunts without as much blood.
True.
Not really a Rakdos thing. They like more blood.
So prior to, or after the theft, this is Oroth again, after the theft, there's the matter of Almunda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turning to Dala, whom you are impersonating. How did you come by her identification? To which Dala replies, oh, we're doing this again. Okay, so my contacts informed me of the theft. I needed cover to hire an investigator. I went to the best investigator in town that I knew of. Admittedly, he wasn't there. I took on the identity of a known-to-be-deceased Azorius lawbringer.
But you didn't kill her?
No, we knew that.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Right. No.
Remember.
It was a long night, and I've been really freaked out. So
Identification, but when did you do
Wait, but who knew that?
How did you
she
do
was
that?
dead?
We didn't know
Most
she was
people,
dead till
most
lots
people
later.
did not know.
Yes. So like, who was the
Demir knows.
the Demir know.
Demir knows.
Demir know everything.
Duh.
Do you guys make an encyclopedia or like a?
Of course, this is Gardon being like, yeah.
Is there a word for that? Like a great big book of everything?
the Demir Great Big Book of Everything.
It could, like, reading's not my favorite hobby,
auto
but like,
updates.
yeah.
Not that would be accessible to non-guild members.
We should join.
So yes.
Get more info.
We're
My
on Rumspring
contacts
anyway.
had informed me that this individual was deceased. I was able to procure her raiments, her identification. I admitted to this. I realized this was a crime, but I needed a way to convince the investigator to undertake this mission because I didn't have the resources to investigate this myself. I will say, these individuals, this strange motley crew, proved to be fairly good investigators.
We're motley. Look at that.
Thorough.
I like it.
That's a perfectly decent term for us.
Okay. I'm taking it as a compliment. Thank you.
I've been called worse.
I'm sorry, friend.
You get
So
used to
Oroth
it.
continues. All right, if we're to take you at your word, you did not kill her.
No.
So we don't know if her death was involved in this plot. She had been assigned with the job of finding the eye prior to her death. And he pulls out some more logbooks and goes through them.
Sounds like she's involved.
This seems a very strange coincidence.
Yeah.
Thereby unlikely to be one. Do you know of... Well, if you knew that, you'd know where we were looking. Never mind.
So after you five interrogated the individual Slothar, that's when you got the eye.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He
He was taken away by guards.
We don't know who
And
they
Almunda,
were.
or not Almunda.
He was taken away by Azorius-looking guards, and he didn't seem thrilled about it. But
Like, no one's ever thrilled about being taken away by
right,
guards.
but like
true.
not in a. But he seemed
I
not thrilled
wasn't.
about it
I
in a
don't
way
like it.
that seemed abnormal for the scenario. Because he goes, "Wait, no, not them," and it kind of dawned on us that we didn't think to ask for identification, and their robes looked a little bit grubby.
You know, only after the fact. And then
but-
the chair that he was tied to is smashed, and he's gone.
Yeah, so we followed after them thinking we might have made a mistake and maybe we needed to try and right this. And he, you know, they turned a corner and were gone. We tried to follow them to the best of our ability. Where did we go after that?
We then went looking where his information gave us.
Yeah, that's what we did.
So he holds up his paw, his large elephantine. It's not actually a elephant foot, but he has large, stubby fingers. He holds them up and counts off on them. The theft,
Yep.
Yeah.
the murder,
Yep.
Yeah.
the recovery of the false eye,
Right.
the
And then-
disappearance of Jace.
Yes.
Us in prison.
I
And then
Yeah.
do not
prison,
have
and then this.
the resources to investigate any of this.
Apparently we're good
We
at
have
that.
been overtaxed with maintaining order, even in the streets around New Prague. We are unable to send Azorius out into the city in general, because even when we are in disguise, somehow citizens seem to know who we are.
Yeah,
I
you're
guess-
kind of obvious, I'll be honest.
We're not great at subterfuge, we're good at laws.
Yeah, it's just not your strong suit, and that's okay. You're good at what you're good at. I don't judge fish on their ability to climb trees.
Did she reach out to try, almost like try and pat him on the shoulder?
I am trying to offer you my comfort in this time. Whether you want it or not is up to you.
I cannot rely on this individual, and he points at Dala,
Well,
to
no disrespect,
any
Miss Dalla,
assistance
but
in
obviously
this
not.
matter. And Dala rolls her eyes and says, "Your loss." And
I can have blue one. There.
so Orov says,
One. There.
"I am forced under these circumstances to continue to rely on you lot."
So we made deportees. Yes, he said it wrong.
What avenues
Yeah, you said
remain
it wrong.
available to us for investigation? How can we unravel this?
Fine, Slothar.
That's a good way to go.
We could go back into the sewers.
I could.
It smelled funny.
That's
It's a good place to start, though.
I'm not saying no.
Gardon.
Just need.
Gardon to
My
people.
home.
Gardon to people who don't work in the Selesnya pastures. Those smell funny.
Fair.
I'm just saying we could go back where we found the eye originally and like see.
See if someone came to collect.
Yeah.
I do owe those centipedes a favor anyway.
Andy, does Harmatu? Are you saying this theoretically, or does Harmatu have access to something that might tell them? Say this is the kind of magic that, for example, the Rakdos might create, something like that, or is that an avenue that's closed?
I would say that Harmatu, after doing the identification, is of the belief that further information could be gleaned if they could bring the staff remains to their laboratory.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. With Orof's, I kindly request Orof's permission to bring some fragments with me.
Okay. So, I'm going to have to rely on you. I must impress upon all of you how urgent it is that we find out who is behind all of this. Find out why Jace is now missing, where he has vanished to, and how we can return order to the streets of Ravnica. I will also have to insist that you remain under guard for the remainder of this.
You know what? That's honestly probably for our own safety at this point.
It's gonna make going down in the sewers real
Yeah.
hard if we go to do that.
How are we
We have
gonna
a
be
bunch of
sneaky?
Azorius
We're gonna be-
guards following us
Yeah,
around.
Like, I don't like it.
There is
We will
that-
be beacon.
there's
Yeah.
that thing. There's the reason you're asking us and not your guards to do it. I understand.
I
Believe me,
cannot
I
allow
understand how this looks.
these items, anyways, to the wand, the staff.
I'm gonna take.
What if we bring them to the lab?
Can
and
you supervise them at the lab?
Yeah,
And
like-
you stay there with them
Like
at the
post
lab.
a guard at the lab.
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I do this?
I can probably do this.
By all means,
That's
Yes.
a no from me.
I can't. You can.
I am not persuasive.
I rolled a
right now.
23.
That's pretty persuasive. So, yeah, you're obviously...
I rolled a 2.
everyone goes to say something except Gardon because he knows better.
Listen,
Just let Morgana talk.
listen.
Yeah. I go to say something. See Gardon trying to go.
We can bring, you can come with us to the lab where we'll bring the shards. You can post a guard there, but then we can go do our job, but we'll leave the shards at the lab. And you can leave a guard at the, at the lab.
To make sure that they stay there.
But therefore, we can do our jobs more efficiently.
This seems reasonable to me.
You're
Very
reasonable people.
Also, less manpower taken away from you.
True.
So I will provide you with some further information. And aside, as a DM, I didn't have the time to manufacture this, but he provides you with a binder that has all the facts that they've determined so far. It has the autopsy results. It has their analysis of the staff. It has the dates and times of all the incidents that they're aware of. So he provides you guys with this folder. And he summons a guard, and you actually recognize a couple of the guards. It's Grood and Aorn, who are the ones
Yeah.
who were on guard the night of the theft.
Are we sure we want those?
They seemed all right.
They're getting reassigned,
They got
and maybe they now have like a lot of motivation
They're
to
easily
prove
distracted.
themselves.
Yes.
But there's no big show going on right outside for them to be
But
distracted.
there might
also,
be.
also, they've learned the hazard of that kind of distraction.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
highly motivated right now.
It's still
to
soon.
prove themselves.
It's like when you make a really big mistake at work, like cost people's like jobs kind of work, kind of problem.
Okay.
You don't make that mistake twice within a week.
One would think.
One would think that's
One would
true.
hope.
Yeah.
And I'm afraid we should ask for cab fare if we're going to get on this as soon as possible.
I'll provide a cart.
Thank you. Thank you very
So,
much.
And our
provides a
items.
cart and
our
returns
belongings.
your belongings to you. So you all have your things back. And the 5 of you plus the 2 guards get on the cart along with the remains of the staff. And you're headed off to your lab. So the streets are filled with
The sound of music.
people with torches and signs, placards, and there's a
Don't like it.
dramatic puppet show retelling of the explosion being done by Rakdos puppet troupe out front.
That's not how it happened.
Oh, look, it's Puppet Oh,
Nope.
And
never mind, Puppet Chase.
Do they are there puppets of us?
Have they made puppets out of us?
Like, are there puppets? We were up
We were there, but we were not like.
We weren't
I don't
center
think
stage,
that, I
but
don't
we
think
were
that
nearby.
you guys are notorious enough to have
Okay.
puppets yet.
Not yet.
I could see them having just like a vague like group of puppets, like not like actual individual puppets, but like a little drape with like little like
Yeah,
figures
but
on
that's not,
them.
It's a generic piece of
Yeah,
the scenery.
but
that
like
they've
maybe
got.
one of them has like a horse butt.
yeah. I see
One might
that.
have horns.
Yeah.
One might have a horse butt.
Yeah.
But it's like
rest are
mostly and those are like
relatively
there's like hastily painted in.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, just very clearly
A
there
quick
were
artist's
two
impression.
there were
Yeah.
2 humans, but one of the humans now
It's
has horns.
actually
One of them now has a
the,
horse
the
butt.
backdrop for the puppet show is a chalkboard and a court
course.
rendering, a chalk drawing of the crowd,
Excellent.
and you do see
Gardon finds this
Gardon's
amusing.
horn.
A couple of people that like stood out
See
to
a
the
tall
artist.
blue
Yeah.
individual looking very somber, and a shimmery, fish person, and sort of half concealed behind them, you see this Devkaran elf.
Yeah,
not
don't
very
want to be
well
center
drawn.
of attention there.
So you see all of this going on in the streets, and as they get further from New Prov, there's fewer enforcers in the streets, and the crowds get larger, and the cart has some trouble getting through the crowds. As they proceed a little further, they get towards the boiler works, which is where your lab is, which is sort of in the northwest part of the 10th district. And as you start to approach the boiler works, you're coming up Tin Street, which is a street that runs down from the boiler works down through I think it's the 4th and the 3rd districts. There are barriers in the street, and there are guards waving people through. And then there's an area of eerie silence. And as you pass into the area of Tin Street and the area of as you're getting like north of the boiler works, you're actually headed towards the blister coils, which is where your lab is. The boiler works are where all the manufacturing and stuff like that goes on. As you go north of the boiler works, or as you go through the boiler works, you come to areas where the streets are empty. There's nobody around, and there are signs posted around, very officious looking script with a lot of small print on them. And what they essentially boil down to is curfew enforced by and protection provided by the church. And it has a big Orzhov symbol on it. So this area is very quiet, and there don't appear to be many rioters on the street.
Yeah, there wouldn't be.
No, what?
And you proceed through the streets, and
No, I'm really glad we have, like, the Azorius guard. Like, I've been hiding in the middle of the cart, because the crowds freak me out.
Yeah.
But, yeah, coming in here and seeing the Orzhov signs, it's like, oh, I'm suddenly very glad that we have the Azorius guards with us.
A side question. Why are the Orzhov authorized to instill a curfew in their neighborhood? Or in this particular neighborhood, for that matter?
They're like the mob.
Right.
The guild pack's gone for an hour, maybe they start to overreach themselves.
Why is the mob in charge of curfew? Wouldn't that be their job or the Boros?
If they've got too much going on,
But
the
they also
Orzhov could definitely come in
Or
and get
Or they're-
paid some money to be.
who's paying the
yeah.
Orzhov to keep this quiet?
or they're
Or this neighborhood?
or they're trying to, I don't know, maybe seize control.
Or extort money out of the people who are.
Grood and Aorn are looking a little nervous.
You'll be
and
fine.
The cart speeds up a little bit.
You okay,
And
buddies?
Aorn is sort of... Grood is eyeing the streets as they go. And Aorn is sort of hunched over and pulls out his book and is reading his book as you travel. And you get to...
Not enough
Did you get
pictures.
motion sick reading in a cart?
Never have before.
Yeah, lucky you.
No.
Till now.
You get to the entrance to your lab, and they hop down and sort of stand in the front door and allow you guys to go in, and they say, "We'll stand guard here. We'll take turns and shifts."
Cool.
And this is the first time that we've been to your lab in the game, which is actually both of your labs.
Yes.
So if you guys want to describe to me what the rest of the party sees as you go down into your lab.
I'm
our lab
very
look like?
curious.
It
No
is not
pressure.
the ISAT have what you would call a steampunk aesthetic, but Harmatu is more of a theoretical physicist. So there is so it's a little calmer in here. There's mainly books and chalkboards with a lot of writing, poorly erased. But there is some equipment, and it is also very cramped.
I like fire.
Yes. And you would have beakers, that is
On fire.
on fire. Okay, beakers on fire.
Bunsen
You
burners.
left them on
Always
fire
on.
when you left? Okay.
Bunsen
I know
burners.
the problem here.
Are those just always burning?
Yes.
Because
Ever-
I see them and I'm like,
Is that supposed to be doing that?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
ever-
you're the professional.
That's the point.
Ever
Yes.
burning Bunsen burners?
Forever and ever and ever until I tell them to stop. I don't tell them to stop.
All right, that tracks.
Gardon has one question.
Yes.
When did they start putting letters with numbers?
See, the letters are numbers, but
Cassia picks up a tiny piece of chalk and finds an unused corner. It's very hard to find this, but finds a tiny unused corner and draws a teeny little flower and a heart.
it's actually very sweet. Armando will never admit
That's
it.
it.
But it's very sweet. So should I make an Arcana roll to see what I can find out now?
Sure.
Or-
So
okay.
you come into a space and there's bubbling beakers and
Fire.
boiling fluids and
And fire.
and then on the other side of the lab there's a much more organized and note-filled space, and you do have your various esoteric
It's-
equipments, magnifying glasses and whatnot.
is it like the lab in Pacific Rim?
That's exactly what
Yeah.
it is.
Yes.
Okay.
I need to see that again.
So
What
while
Don't touch that.
while Harmatu is doing
Don't know what it is,
research,
don't touch it.
Sometimes things explode.
I'm asking Morgana to tell me about her research.
Okay.
Can you tell me about
I
like
rolled a 7. With +5 with my Arcana,
This?
that's 12.
So
So
if you
that's
come
not
over here
great.
to this section.
Okay. So I'm going to
This
say
is how I learned
your.
to make
Let's wait.
fire shooting bolts.
that's pretty cool,
Right?
Yeah.
So I took twigs and I put them inside of this thing, and then I lit up from the bottom, and then fire shot from the top.
I drank this one.
Double up on like adding.
Oh no!
Adding
no,
investigation.
honey.
Can you toast marshmallows on that fire?
I wouldn't.
Okay.
But you might want to try it.
Not now.
Maybe later.
Okay. At lunch we toast marshmallow.
Morgana, do you want to assist in the inspection
Yes.
of this?
Marshmallow is actually a plant.
I know.
And like we grow it in the rot farms. We grow it down in the Undercity.
Yeah.
So I might actually have some of that. And
you
like,
toast marshmallow root
I
and
take
it's-
them out of my pouch.
Just
and
don't
I
use the
toss
blue
them at
fire.
you.
That was an accident.
I mean, chocolate chip cookies were an accident. This could be delicious.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
I feel like Gardon at this point would burp and like a little like cloud or something would come out.
Yeah, Gardon drank something.
I saw that. What were you thinking?
That
It
was
wasn't.
mine though.
I
So
just quietly pulls out the healer's kit and just covers.
Sort of.
Gardon's a life cleric. He'll be fine.
the magic EpiPen.
Pretty much just.
All right, so
What do we need? I'm sorry.
Morgana is going to attempt to assist while Harmatu is investigating the item. So you probably have very different investigation techniques.
While they work, can I use my poisoner's kit to try and make some stuff using some of Morgana's equipment?
Sure.
Cool.
I think that there is sufficient odd materials here.
walk in and use somebody else's beakers.
Stuff I
Yeah.
wanna...
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
All right, so Morgana, what are you going to do as you investigate?
So we're looking at the shards to figure out. I can do detect magic and see if we can figure out what kind of.
Well, you've got also all your bubbling things and whatnot.
Yes.
Do an investigation roll or a history roll, maybe?
Or an arcana,
Actually,
whatever
side note, while
side.
she's
Arcana would be
crafting
higher.
poison,
Perception,
I'm gonna sidle up next to her and start making antidote.
Kind of probably the way to go.
Probably.
I can also make those.
No, I know, but
can
like
make
not
them-
to yours, just in general, just like healing junk and
But I'd
antidote
be
and
like,
things.
You should mix
this
the
one
yellow
does
and the green
this, so
one.
I'm telling you what
So we
they
balance, yes.
Don't mix those.
Okay.
Gardon, no.
I can do an
Not
arcana
touchy.
check to like
Yes,
to
go ahead and do an
let's do
arcana
that.
check.
do.
9. So that's a 13.
13? Okay, so between the two of you, you begin to get a clearer picture of what this device was. So It had a core that was long, thin core, a magical capacitor that had been charged with thaumaturgic energy and was held in check by the various spells that were bound around it. It had a number of spells of obfuscation that were meant to prevent people from discovering the existence of this core, and to make it appear to be the Eye of Azor. And it had, in the head, beneath the gem, was a spell that was essentially a timer that would trigger a primary charge that was a chemical explosive and would explode the capacitor. So the chemical explosive, I believe, is Morgana's sort of, that's what she's going to notice, and she's going to start researching that.
Yes.
Harmatu is probably more interested in the nature of the timing spell, the countdown, the timer on the bomb. Harmatu, it appears to you that once this item was constructed, and most of the complexity of the item is involved in the obfuscation spells and the seeming spells and the intricate design of making it appear to be something that it wasn't. The timing spell was relatively simple and would have to have been started within 48 hours of when you want this thing to explode.
I'm quietly grumping that this almost killed a family of giant centipedes and their babies, given that it was under the pile of them.
Yes.
So cruel.
It's unnecessary.
They did it.
So that it only could have been done, it only could have been made it only could have been set 2 days before it was, okay.
48 or 36 hours.
Okay.
Certainly within the last week.
Okay, so this has not been ticking away for centuries. This has been,
Right.
this has been...
It definitely
Yes.
was complicated enough that and required enough resources that it would have taken a long time to manufacture.
But we know
But
the
the
wood
actual-
was really old.
But the timer spell got put in within the last 48
Well,
to
the
30.
spell was there but had not been activated.
Right, that's
Yeah.
that spell got kickstarted within the last
Right.
2 days.
As to the chemical
Did that Kickstarter
reactant,
fund, though?
Apparently, yes.
it's a
Went off with
relatively modern
minor
and
hitch, but you know.
No stretch goals.
more current modern day type of explosive. I mean, the world of explosives in Ravnica is something that's being constantly refined.
Some of them are alive.
Oh, I haven't had any experience with those yet.
Yes, there's weird things.
Can I have some?
WYRD.
Yeah.
Weirds are more is-it specialties, but you working with an is-it
We can
scientist,
share?
you might encounter them.
You might have come across them.
So, your knowledge of chemistry and of biological manufacturing would lead you to believe that this is something that is relatively modern, probably manufactured within the last year or so, just based on your knowledge of
Okay.
the components involved.
Okay.
And with you had a 12 or 15?
12.
12 and you had a 15?
13.
13. Okay, I think that's about all that you can determine from your investigation.
Okay, so the timer spell would have had to have been set on, I think, if I recall correctly, on the day that we were called in by Dala and Biscots. And that would be the day that Slothar, having got it, put it in the dead drop, and someone there found it and replaced it with the with the fake.
Others tried to take
Assuming-
from centipedes.
Assuming that that's when that happened.
Tried.
Failed.
Assuming that that's when the switch happened.
If he wasn't interested in anything but doing a job and getting out, and he put it in the dead rock,
What if the one that we got from the centipedes was the switch, but the actual one wasn't dropped into the centipede nest, but was somewhere else nearby?
What if this was switched before
Like
the other
real
day?
one is still in there, you think?
Or someone? I mean, someone has it.
Yeah, it's somewhere. More to the point, are we absolutely certain that the real one is the one that got stolen out of the vault in the first place?
That's what I think.
Yeah.
Are we 100% certain of this? Although then,
Was it taken
why
out-
would someone have set the timer for it to self-destruct?
Was
Did
it?
someone have to get it to set the timer and then like fake it?
Maybe doing all
But
at
see,
once
I had
would be
asked-
too risky.
Were you here when I asked if we were sure that this wasn't to protect them? So I had posed a question about whether or not maybe, and this is just an out there theory, but we should keep it in mind, if someone stole the Eye of Azor because they knew that it was compromised, because it has been like this for a long time.
But
Yeah.
wouldn't they have just told them that it was compromised?
What if
Depends on who it
they
is and if the Azorius would trust them.
also, an out of character kind of comment? How many threats go to a particular government or something like that and go unanswered because it's like, yeah, sure, yeah.
And it
Yeah,
was hidden well
okay.
enough that their inspection of it didn't turn it up.
Also true.
Yeah, we
So-
brought it back. They determined it was the real thing enough to put it into use and accidentally explode Mr. Gilpact.
He just disappeared. There's no.
Meanwhile,
we
like,
don't know
legit,
what happened
th-
to.
I was not present for the "What were you doing last night?" Cassie was having a mental breakdown because Cassia values life over just about everything. She doesn't know Mr. Gilpact personally. She doesn't know what kind of a creature he is, or whatever. And the thing and people that she was trying to save nearly got killed, and one of them is now missing. So
Yeah.
hence she spent the night talking to the nearby police officers and determining they were not being fed properly, and finding something else to calm her mind. Of I can solve this. I don't know where he went, and I don't know how to fix that, but I can solve their dietary problems.
Gardon has a
One step
headache
at a
now. Gardon has a headache now. He was hitting his head against the wall for a
No,
while.
don't do that. Gentle.
We were pacing.
We were pacing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the drugs.
So, at this point, you have a little bit more information about what the thing is. What do you guys want to do next?
the sewers would be where we would find any trace of whoever was physically present, if they had to be physically present to start the timer spell.
Right.
The sewers would be the last place we could find any trace of them if it exists.
That's true.
Could ask
Did the
centipede.
centipede say that someone else had tried to
Yeah.
come and get it?
Someone else had tried to
They
come and get
failed.
it.
We
and
should probably try to figure out who that was.
I
You
feel
should
like we
ask if
try to find
centipedes saw them do
Again.
a thing,
Yeah.
I feel like that might be
not
a
just
better
try and
route
take
for
it,
us to
but
go.
So
magic.
wouldn't Fomunda know who those other guards were? Because she was the one that we called to send them.
but it was being listened to by
It
somebody
could have been
else.
anybody.
Yeah.
But she might still know who they, like she might know who they were.
I feel like Slothar is the better route because
He didn't know who,
Yeah,
didn't
he
know
was in
who
it for the-
hired him.
but he must know something else, otherwise they wouldn't have taken him. Like he would have been useless otherwise.
Maybe he doesn't know what he knows.
That's true.
You know who's good at that?
Inspector Abode.
Demir.
I'm thinking of Inspector Abode now because I now have pen and paper, which wasn't the case in prison. And Andy, this is something I don't remember. When he spoke to us, did he ask us not to contact him?
He needs to go to his
We could go to the shop person.
Yeah.
yeah.
And she will coordinate
Yeah,
how to
Jin
meet.
would know how to reach him.
Yeah.
I actually have an ally. He's a sprite that carries messages amongst the guild's laboratories. If I can get this entity to take a sealed note, trusting it not to open it,
Weird daughter.
then I can do that without taking up any more of our time.
Okay. What do you want the note to say?
Okay. May have noticed slight disturbance. Eye of Azor exploded.
You might have noticed.
Just in case you didn't get the news.
Did you see that?
Spoiler alert.
In case you haven't been watching the news.
In search of genuine article among sewers. Please advise if possible. Does anybody have anything else to add?
No, you're doing good.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Yes, and
Thank you.
yes, he always seems to know where to find you, that guy. But yeah, I'll drop that note with the sprite.
Please send
Okay.
more eggs.
The sprite flies off with the note in search of him. And were we going to the sewers, or were we going to try and contact somebody else?
I know folks in the sewers.
Yeah.
I will go wherever, but I think Slothar is the key.
But we lost him.
But we should try to find him.
How are we gonna find him?
I don't know.
Well, he is damp and
light things
swarmy.
up.
I wonder.
I mean, let's.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. You're from Simic,
Yes.
so was he originally.
Yes.
Do you know anyone who might know
Do I know
anything
anyone
about
who might
him?
know anything?
What are your contacts?
I
Oh, okay. So,
Is there a Guildmaster's Guide?
yeah.
May I see?
Here.
Thank you. I'm gonna get you some contacts.
Yay!
We're gonna dig up your address book.
Yeah, we're gonna like think about who you might know.
Like in your laboratory, you get notes somewhere with some contact.
I definitely
info.
have notes.
Talking about people.
Yeah.
They're in little scraps of paper. They might have gotten lit on fire. Only edges are singed.
I feel like
just a little
you're.
crispy.
Would your notes be
Yes.
back at your house?
They could be in either place.
That's true. They could be
mean-
here in the lab. Yep.
I feel like you also would have notes scattered via like sticky notes. You wouldn't
yes.
have like a notebook. You just have
No.
like different sticky notes
Yes.
with like parts
I
of
write them
equations.
down where I'm standing.
They're
Yeah.
not precisely sticky notes. They're
Yeah.
notes that she stuck in some goo and then stuck to the wall.
Yeah, there are notes that are now sticky
Yes.
and therefore are adhered to
There's
something.
a
I
number
don't see
of
the problem here. It gets the
scroll
job done.
bits like
there
torn
goo-
off the edges of scrolls.
Question,
stuck
what
to
is the goo-
walls
Also,
in
I need you to
various
understand,
places.
this is how I picture your skin.
That's pretty close.
What is the goo kept in? Is my question. Like what sort of container? Is it like a baggie and you just, or is it like a?
Oh, no, it's
thing you dip the paper in.
an
and-
ally?
It's just leftovers
An
from
arrival?
experiments.
An arrival.
Oh, the
and
Gouda
then
stick?
one
Yeah, it's just
non-
around. There's just
Oh, it's
stuff.
just stuff.
Simic.
So I'm gonna roll two
There's just all
d8s.
kind of leftovers, and if
And then
it's
one
sticky,
for this?
like if
Two
you
here,
manage
one
to
here?
create something with
Yep.
waste sticky enough to stick something, dong.
And if because you've come up with your character already, so if the contact that you roll like really makes no sense
Yeah.
for you,
Roll it again.
yeah, it's
Perfect. I'm still really amused by the ones I pulled.
Oh, this
I realized I only did like one.
I do
So
know
eventually
people
I'll-
down in the sewers, so you know if we want to go down there, I can probably
Yeah, the people I know are not going to be helpful about this.
make some, you
I'm not going
know,
to be mean, just they're not useful.
inquiries.
I don't think Tristani knows anything about this.
Continue to talk amongst yourselves.
Okay.
So, as you guys are pondering what to do next, the sprite comes flying back quickly, and it has clutched in its talons a reply from Inspector Robode.
New phone, who dis? New phone, who dis?
New sprite who did.
And it says, "Did notice explosion.
Hard not.
Good.
Clearly, things are afoot.
Uh-huh. a paw.
There is an individual here you might want to talk to.
Ding, ding, ding. I found our direction.
I want to see. I want
found.
to see this person.
Yeah. So the inspector has someone?
Yes, that's what he says. Someone here to talk.
Huh.
Right. Go tell them on way.
Yes.
Yeah. We
Gardon is
will-
like
we
barking commands at the sprite because he doesn't understand how this works.
Yes.
Also, before we leave the lab, Gardon, you should perhaps impress upon our guard friends how vitally important it is that they not heck this up.
Yeah.
Gardon goes out to speak to them.
Okay, so you go out to talk
Fred?
to them. No, he's not here.
Oh, that's right. Fred's not here.
Yeah.
It was
This is
God.
Aorn
G.
and Grood.
Groot. Yeah. So Aorn is sort of
Aaron,
sniffling.
Groot.
Aaron Groot.
Aorn is like sniffling and sort of trying to hold back crying, and Groot is like staring around him.
Why you cry?
He's dead? And he holds up his book and he shakes it and he says, "He's dead?" And he's like,
Oh
"Why
my
did
God!
nobody
Is this
tell me?"
book?
Book was never alive.
So
Aaron,
he like shakes the book and he's like, "Why did I spend 10 years of my life reading these?" And he throws it away. It sort of flutters away and lands face down.
Sometimes characters. I've come out. When I hear that from inside, I come out. I'm like, who's dead?
The book is dead.
Inspector Abode is dead.
Wait, what?
He was
In
pushed.
the
Yes, you
book.
see. Yes, don't you remember how in the book he died? And
Have
so
you not read
the
that far?
character is now deceased.
No, I hadn't. Okay. So you're
He was
like,
facing off with Professor Mortality on the Rick
well,
and
one would
Falls,
assume he's dead after that.
and he got pushed off the falls, and now he's dead.
Did they find body?
he's emotionally invested.
I mean, people die.
I know, but
yes.
they're not good at that.
Did they
Okay.
find body?
Oh,
He could come
Then
back.
there's hope.
This is a
Nobody
very
could
successful.
survive
No,
that.
I think no. Remember, it's very, very unlikely. Yeah, very unlikely.
That's true.
But there,
Gardon optimist.
yes,
That's true.
Harmonto is very bad at comforting people. That he's like, then
So,
But you see, what's his name? Abode?
Aorn? Oh, Abode.
Abode. I was right. Okay. Abode, if we're here, would want this space protected. Channel your feeling to protect this space, or Gardon going to be upset. You do not want Gardon upset.
I'm like making notes in a little notebook about like how fictional characters' deaths can greatly affect people, and I hadn't known that about like how people see death.
Right, yeah. This is an important thing.
Here's
to
my
know
whole
about.
thing. How do people
About the
see the
cycle of
death?
life
Yeah,
and
the cycle
death.
of life, and apparently you don't even need to have actually been properly alive for people to mourn you. That's kind of cool.
No pictures. Gardon doesn't get it.
All right,
Maybe there's a graphic novel format.
so you
Gardon would
guys
like
can take the cart now, leaving the guards behind to guard the lab,
I know people.
We're taking your ride.
All right.
right now
and you can head back
Join
to.
You have friends now.
Friends.
Gardon sits in the driver's seat.
This fun.
Gardon, no. Who drives the cart? I don't know how to drive a cart.
Neither does
return
Gardon.
to,
Drive a cart.
Slash, I assume I can't drive. I can't even be in the cart. I'm probably
you
trotting
can't.
along next to it, just like.
Jin Weirdotter's clinic,
Yes.
and you go to the back door, and you
Do the
the
secret knock.
complicated knock. And inside, there is the inspector, and there's his little homunculus friend, and there's a slightly singed individual in blue robes who he's young looking, young human male with sort of glowing runes around his face.
What?
Oh, come on.
Mr. Guildpact, is
Found
that
him.
you?
Found him.
Are you actually James?
And he sort of looks at the five of you, and he says, "That's probably not the correct question."
Why are you here?
Why are you Jace?
How are you, Jace?
When did you become Jace?
And he sort of flickers for a moment,
Uh-huh.
and he says, "The question is more, why am I not able to be here?"
So you're
But he's here.
not. I reach out to touch him. Do I actually make contact, or do I hologram through?
You hologram through.
That's a fun trick.
Do it again.
No, I don't want to touch that.
Yeah.
That's-
Do it.
Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna come up and just poke.
And he sort of,
Don't poke the guild pact.
I just had.
We're not.
Don't poke the
you
hollow
spirit?
guild pact.
I am projecting myself
That's also a neat trick.
into your minds
Okay.
because it is the most effective means that I have to communicate with you at this point.
I like it.
I don't.
I'm nervous about this.
I don't like it.
Do you know where you are? Like where your physical form is right now?
It is dark.
Your physical form is dark, or where you are is dark?
Where I am is dark.
Okay.
It is quiet,
Okay.
What does it smell
and
like?
I cannot move out of it.
What does it smell like?
Dank?
Dang.
Dead?
Yeah.
Did he end up in your basement?
Check for floor eggs.
I mean, the city has a basement, and it's called the Undercity.
And there's sort of pauses. This tone. And he doesn't really, can't. This is taking a great deal of effort.
Okay.
Tone.
A
Did you say
bode is-
tone, like a sound.
Yes.
Like ring or bell or car horn or or
Cart horn.
cart horn
Do you-
or blowhorn
I
like
mean, there was an explosion, so this could just be tinnitus.
It's more sonorous.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
the beeps, the creeps, the sweeps.
Can't do that, but I would do it back to you if I could.
And he sort of flickers for a second. And he's like, You must find me. And then he vanishes. And I think we're going to take a short 15-minute break. And when we return,
We'll go explore the dank.
we'll continue to explore.
What was the perfect word for our group?
Oh, the
Motley Crue?
Motley.
Motley
Help me,
Crue.
Motley Crue. You're my only hope.
Mow the dank.
Might steal 1 minute.
And welcome back, everybody. So, here we are in Dr. Weirdotter's clinic, in the back of Dr. Weirdotter's clinic. Jace, the Living Guild Pact, has just implored you to find where he is being held, and then vanished. And Morgana Belshimmer has been racking her brains about who she knows in the Simic Combine who could assist her in trying to find out what happened to, what's his name?
Slothar.
Slothar, thank you. So, okay, when you're finished, does anybody else have thoughts?
I mean,
Gardon has
like
many
I
thoughts.
said, I have
Some of them
contacts
are
in the
foreign.
Undercity. I have a couple of friends. I have one. It's not really a friend, but I could probably ask him a question if I have to. So yeah, I could do that.
So
Because I
used
mean,
to-
the dank. So
For Slothar, he might know people. I used to have a lab partner before this. I used to have a person, his name was Marcus. He left
Such
to
an odd
join the
name.
Guardian Project.
Marcus.
Prepare to market for the spell.
Say faster.
Marcus.
Faster.
Marcus.
There you go.
So he works for the Guardian Project.
Yes.
Okay. So
The who now?
for those unfamiliar
Simic
with
thing.
the Simic Combine, they have long been working towards perfecting sentient life by producing a hybrid thing towards unspecific goals. Nobody aside from the Simic seems to truly know why they're manufacturing this apex life form.
Oh, is that where
But they
Squiggles
have
came
been,
from?
that's what they've been working on, sort of in the background. And the Guardian Project would be a part of this.
So Marcus left me to do this thing. I mean, it's fine. We're still friends. I mean, I'm not mad.
Left you what?
You sound mad. Sorry.
don't
You
say
sound
that.
You sound hurt.
I'm just saying. Could have gone with him.
Yeah,
Could
right.
have gone. I mean, you could ask me.
Rude.
I know. But it's okay. But maybe he might know people that knows people.
Okay. So do you want to try and
Do we need to go beat him up?
No fighting.
Gardon, no.
do you want to try and reach out to him?
We'll let you know if he needs a punch.
Okay.
Okay.
So I think we're going to take a short field trip.
That's what they're trying to make.
Well, see, he.
And this is actually
Don't make that.
not
Don't do
Now I
that.
have to.
this is actually not
There's
far
actually
from
there's actually a card
where the
in
lab
this
was.
set that's
Oh my.
coming out next week. Pre-releases today. That is what it is.
It is the apex.
Marcus hurt new friend, so if we need to hurt Marcus.
No, 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 no.
No.
I will tell you if he needs punch. As
Okay.
of now, he does not need punch.
Okay.
I'll say punch if it's time to punch.
Okay.
Excellent plan.
You'll get the Gardon smash.
So we're returning to Precinct 5, which is where the blister coils are. And in the southwest area of District 5 is Zonot 7, which is a underwater city, basically, which is where the Simic have started to do various research. They have birthing pods and all sorts of weird, esoteric, life-altering things going on down there. And you are able to
kinda
find
weird.
Marcus. And
I'm not saying that's bad.
We're a little weird.
do you want to describe to me what form of creature
like it.
Marcus is?
You think I can remember it?
Marcus is also fish-like.
It's a bivouac, man. They live
His
here.
face,
Yeah.
his head is much more fishy than mine is. I don't really have much of a fish head. I just have fish bait, like skin.
Yeah.
But his is actually like a fish.
Okay.
So like League of Extraordinary Gentlemen style, like fish face?
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know what that is.
That's cool. That's cool.
So he's sort of ape sapiens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
But he has normal legs and normal arms. And he's very nice.
Gills?
Okay.
Except when he leaves. Yes, he has gills.
Okay.
He can breathe underwater. I can't do that.
I can't do
I'm
that
very
either.
mad
It's
about
okay.
it.
I can.
So he says,
Man? That's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
How'd you learn that?
I grew up with it. It might come in handy in the sewers, although I'd hate to breathe that water.
Yeah, you know what? You probably don't want to do that. No. No one can breathe that water.
so you find Marcus deep in research, buried in, his efforts. He's probably, at this stage, he's been working on this for a while, so he's reached a supervisory role. So you find him behind a desk, shuffling through papers and saying, maybe he's having a meeting with an underling and trying to help them to work better at what they're doing. And he says, "Oh, Morgana, hello.
Mark is my friend.
I haven't seen you since you left the Simic to work on your ridiculous theories."
I don't know what you're talking about. They're not ridiculous.
What can I do for you? My time is very limited.
Excuse me, we are old friends. You should always have time for me.
I do always have time for
Okay,
you.
that's better.
And he sort of pushes a squishy button on his desk. Hold my calls for the next 5 minutes. Okay. You have all my time.
Ken, you're all friends and dead.
Are you Marcus? Says it wrong.
Listen, Marcus, we're looking for a person, and maybe you know this person, maybe you know someone who knows this person, but we need your help to try to find him, and his name is Slothar. Can you help us?
Well, that's a lot.
Said the time was limited.
What
I'm being officious.
sort of person is Slothar?
He's like us. He has like big flappy wings.
Okay, wings, that helps, that helps.
Not really wings. Like
Fish slime?
yeah.
Hagfish
Fish
slime.
wings, okay, slime, okay.
Hagfish
He's
slime
very
specifically.
slippery.
Yes.
Just on
Slippery.
command slippery.
Uh-huh.
Hangs out with the Rakdos Circus. Can put himself through any
Interesting.
tiny smart. Any
Really
tiny
good at
space.
stealing things.
Good at jumping. Good at jumping
Climbing.
off high things and climbing and.
He about this tall.
Climbing like sheer surfaces.
Okay. Okay.
As everybody starts barking out descriptions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This provides me with quite a lot of information. Let me check some of the lineage charts. And he starts like going through some information
See,
to
I
try
thought
and
you
figure
might
out
know
where this guy
someone.
came from.
I did not know you knew the makers of Ancestry.com.
23andMe thing.
23andMe and you and also this guy.
And that fish.
Was
For
he
dinner last night.
venomous?
Not that we know of.
No, I don't think so.
Let's see.
I still have arms, so no.
Yeah,
Gliding,
he'd bite you.
okay. Serpentine?
More like a, I don't know.
An eel, maybe?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
more
That
eel-like.
helps.
With
All right.
limbs, but more
But like
eel-like.
less snake, more eel.
All right.
Hagfish.
I think this does sort of describe the individual that you're talking about. From what I can see here, he's no longer residing in Zonot 7. Let's see here. It seems that this was Slothar.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's not in terribly good graces with the overriding council.
No, he wouldn't be.
Looks as if interesting. His father has some influence. He appears to be somewhat of a gadabout.
Yep, that tracks.
Hangs out with a number
Does
of
track.
non-Simic, some gambling debts.
Also tracks.
Yeah.
More interested in the money than the blood.
He did need money. I
Yeah.
mean, don't we all? But
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I don't know an awful lot about gambling. I'm certain that you could find people who do. But he's certainly not residing in these parts.
Okay.
It's been wonderful to see you.
Yeah.
Does your book say where he lived now?
So, I believe he's residing with the Rakdos commune?
Oh boy. Yeah,
Wow.
that seems to make sense.
That was a frowny face.
A sad, frowny face. A distress face.
Do you think like anyone around here might know where he is these days? Aside from like where he might go if he was in trouble.
He was carried off by a couple of men who didn't like him, and
He might have gotten away from them though because he is so slippery and he got off that chair.
but if he had gambling debts, then there would be more of them.
Ooh, it could be gambling people who try to steal him.
That's
Steal
true.
him. Kidnap him. Whatever word we want.
God, would that be the
Slowthorn
Orzhov? It might be the Orzhov.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Loan sharks. Not
If
to be
he owes
confused with
money
land
to the
sharks.
Orzhov, he's probably dead and now undead and eternally in their service.
That's how that works, isn't it?
It is. That's why
Undead or
I
gross?
don't go to church.
Come to the
You must owe so much
Lesnio
in
variety of
tithes.
church.
I am not on their rolls because I'm not a member of a congregation.
Okay.
We could
I've worked really hard to not be a member of their congregation.
If you need to talk, we talk.
So,
Okay, cool.
We
Over
Marcus-
eggs.
Over eggs.
Marcus pushes the button again and says, "Do you think you could send somebody in here who might be able to provide address information on a ex-Civic member?"
Oh, Marcus, so helpful. Thank you.
Well, you know, it's my pleasure.
Yeah.
And momentarily, an aide comes in, and they sort of whisper amongst each other. He says, "Okay, well, I think that we've got an address for you, if you want to find the Rakdos group that he was working with."
Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Which would mean that we are, if you're going to be following up on this address, I believe we're traveling back across town. You guys do a lot of traveling. So it is getting later in the day now because you went to
Yeah.
the lab, you did some investigation. This is not far from the lab, but you did have to make a stop at Dr. Weredaughter's. So it's beginning to get a little bit late, and you're going to be traveling through the blister coils, and you're going to be going down towards Midori Park, which is where you live, and you're going to be heading towards the Red Wastes, which is actually, I'm sorry, it's up north.
It's also like there's that curfew being enforced by the Orzhov, and you know who I don't want to run afoul of? The Orzhov.
Yeah, no.
So we might want to like for the night
yeah.
instead of traveling through a city that's got a lot of unrest.
Also, do you know a non-street related way that we can go home? 'Cause
Probably.
I don't necessarily want to have to try and cross those barricades, but we don't have the Azorius guards in the
Still
cart
have
with
the
us.
cart.
We
Yeah,
have the
still have
cart, but we don't have the.
We don't have the guards with us.
Can we get the cart in the sewers?
There are large ways into the sewers and stuff because people
Yeah, you
live down
wouldn't be
there.
able to travel very far in the sewers
With the cart.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
there's definitely cart tracks that lead into the sewers because that's where a lot of the food for
Yeah.
Ravnica comes from.
But that's as far as they get is that entryway.
Yeah, it's the
exactly.
farms,
The carts would
basically.
be loaded up there, probably be taken to the warehouse district where you guys live, and then distributed from there to the rest
Just take
of
it
the
apart,
city.
carry it back, and then put it back together. It's fine.
I don't think that's going to work
I don't
very
think we
well.
have the engineering skills for that. Do you think we're okay to cart drive home without getting?
I have not been drinking.
We do have
You
a
have.
friend.
You drink.
We can probably get home. I just don't want to be out too late right
agree
now
with
with the
you.
city the way that it is.
Let's get home.
So we should probably go home. We were able to get here. I think we can get back. Just we want to do that before not doing that would mean, our eternal souls.
I agree.
Got it. So home we go.
So you go back home, and you come to the sort of ramp, the cellar door and ramp that leads down into your house. and there's a notice
Right,
We
'cause
didn't
we didn't
notice.
pay rent.
on the ramp door. It says eviction pending, and please,
Vacate.
well, 2 months in arrears, interest being charged. It's a lot of words.
Go out on the living cart now.
But the gist of it is that you guys are going to come back sometime and find all your stuff in the street.
Well, I don't have much stuff, so joke's on them.
Yeah.
Same.
We need a place to sleep.
Cart.
Our lab is very small.
Cart.
That's too small.
I mean, I can always find a place to sleep.
Moving in with the Azorius. Got it.
Oh.
You must be thrilled.
Do I?
Can I get some perception checks?
Sparkly die, don't fail me now.
19.
18?
19.
4.
5.
So the two of you are obviously...
16.
We're focused on other things.
Yeah, you're reading the entire note and memorizing it.
Doing all the math. in your
Gardon
head.
is not very interested in reading the note.
Nope.
And he sees that there's somebody across the street watching the door, and they sort of notice that you've noticed them and step back into an alleyway.
Person over there was watching us. I'm going to go talk to them.
How far away are they?
I'm gonna go with them.
Across the street, so maybe 20 feet away.
'Cause I'm fast, so
That's right, monks are fast.
I can cross that street real fast and make sure they don't get away.
They step in shadow.
Yeah, well, I have dark vision, so
All right, so are you racing across the street?
to find out who that is.
Get it?
Okay.
Yeah.
So you race across the street, and the individual has sort of stepped back into the shadows. And I'm going to ask everybody except for Amanda to leave for a moment.
Sure.
So just turn your microphones off, and
Escape the premises?
yeah, just for a couple moments. No, John, you can stay. Our tech can stay.
Our tech is allowed.
Thank
Chat,
you.
you can stay.
Yes, please do stay, chat. This is for you. All right.
Okay.
So the individual that is hiding in the shadows says,
Yeah.
"Oh, good, Vinya. I'm glad that you've come to talk to me. It seems that you're caught up in quite a lot.
Yeah. Definitely more than I had bargained for.
So I can't help but notice that you left one of our compatriots in the hands of the Azor.
What was I supposed to do? There's nothing that I can do in the position that I'm in, but I was hoping that just knowing that I know where she is, I could help you with that.
All right. Well, plans are being made to help her.
Okay.
I feel that it is important that you know
Yes.
that at this time you are probably going to be called into service. We must return order to the streets of Ravnica.
I agree.
All right.
I don't like this.
It is ruining our information network.
I agree. There's nothing we can do when it's chaotic like this.
So do you need any help from the Demir?
I'd like to know if we know anything about where the actual Eye of Azor is.
So we have Slothar.
We have That's
The
good.
only information that we've been able to extract from him is that the eye that he was hired
Yeah.
told to drop the eye in the dead drop, and that was the end of his contract.
Okay. And he stole it, and he dropped it where we thought he dropped it.
Yes.
Okay. Do you know who was looking for the eye where those centipedes, like where we found it? Do you know if any of our other agents were in there?
None of our agents have been there. We were relying on you.
Because someone got there before we did, but didn't get the eye that we got. And the centipedes say they didn't give them
The
any.
centipedes say.
We've got someone with us who can talk to the centipedes.
Okay.
Very useful, by the way. We should look into that.
It would be an interesting addition to the network, yes.
If we can get information from the giant centipedes, they go everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, very useful.
And they're relatively hard to find.
Yeah, they're good. They're good at hiding. They're really good at hiding. So, it wasn't one of us, and we have Slothar.
Yes.
Okay.
We still have him in custody. He is a very slippery individual.
We noticed that. That's why we tied him to that chair.
Okay.
Yeah. You might want to look at, like, really getting him tied tight. So... just thinking how I can tell all of them. It's cool. I'll figure it out.
All right.
Do we know anything about the initial stealing of the eye? Do we know who hired Slothar? 'Cause he said he didn't know.
He has not been able to provide us any further information on that.
Pretty
We
good
do
at figuring
know
that out.
that he was under considerable economic pressure.
He has gambling debts. We
Yes.
found that out.
We have the receipts.
Okay. Is it with the Orzhov?
Most likely.
Okay. Yeah. I don't like them. So we need to figure out where the actual eye is. I'm sure you guys want the actual to know where that is.
Just want order returned to the streets.
So do I. We've got the same aims,
Yes.
obviously. And I think having the eye, the actual non-explodey eye, would be good. So we also saw Jace.
The Living Guild Pact.
Yeah. So turns out he can project himself into people's minds,
Seems like something Jace would do.
doesn't it? So put that down as a bit of information, because
Yeah.
that's good to know.
Helpful.
And he told us that he's being held somewhere dark and dank with some sort of tone present. So if we can get him back and the actual eye, I think we'll be able to restore order and we can go back to doing what we do.
I will put some feelers out into the network.
Awesome.
All right.
Okay. Thank you.
And they sort of vanish back into the shadows, and you can go back into the street. If you want to call everybody back, do you have a way to text folks downstairs?
I can.
Oh,
look
yeah,
over
they're probably...
Yeah, they're probably chilling.
Thank you, Vinya. All right, folks are coming back.
They went all the way to the front of the store.
Well, they certainly couldn't hear us from there.
Very good of
Unless they were watching on Twitch. Welcome back, folks. Perfect.
So perfect.
Perfect.
It had to happen.
Now I'm in character.
Yeah, now you are in character.
Everybody's mics on?
Yeah.
Yep.
Indeed.
I just had this panic thought that my mic wasn't on. But told me.
Listen, I had a panic thought that I hadn't turned it off when I got downstairs.
Yeah, we're like, ooh.
Is it really off? Yes, I think Christ.
So you guys see Abington disappear around the corner, and she's gone for a little while. You begin to worry. And yeah.
Should we go check on her?
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay. So you guys run across the street as well and find Abington sort of standing alone in the alleyway.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I saw someone. I thought I recognized them, and look, it was an old friend, and they're the Golgari. They've had some bad experiences up here,
Okay.
above ground. But they're looking for me because I guess, they've heard about some stuff and they were a little nervous because they know I'm up here too. People aren't always very accepting of us up here, so they were checking up on me and wanted to make sure I was safe. It was very nice.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
What?
I'm just laughing at this.
Garan, you're looking real
New hairdo.
very nice.
If you could just move the little tag up
Yeah.
there. Yeah, that's still
The other one.
The other one. That's
The one
on
in
top.
It's got the little thing that it hangs. Yeah, there you go.
Looks good on camera.
Freshly polished horns,
I took the protectors off. Now they're pointy.
Okay, that's probably good. So, yeah.
Too warm.
A little bit.
He's also been down, under ground. And, he said that there's been some stuff going on down there, too.
Disturbances, perhaps?
Yeah, things aren't great. Things aren't great down there.
Why was he creeping?
Because people don't like the Golgari up here.
No, I meant on our door. Like looking.
He's looking for me.
Oh, holy Christmas.
Hello. I got a power up. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Done me a heckin' startle.
He just didn't want any of the guards that are enforcing curfews and stuff to catch him because the Golgari and
Makes sense.
Stefkar and elves, people aren't great to us. It's kind of
Fair.
sucks.
Makes sense.
But he told me something really interesting. He said that he saw a couple of guys.
Should we maybe take this conversation inside?
Yeah, that's a good call.
Okay. So
We go inside.
you go down inside your home. Ignore the notice on the door.
Take it off.
We
Yeah,
take
we
it
take it
down,
down.
bring
Okay.
it in. So,
I am Fiber.
he said he saw a couple of guys with another guy down in the sewers. I think it could be our guys. He didn't know for sure. He said it was two guys who looked kind of dirty Azorius-ish, but then they
For a second, folks, while I investigate. No, we're still.
I think that was someone downstairs.
Yeah, that was the downstairs phone.
There it goes.
Downstairs. Oh.
It's just the monitoring end.
Yeah, they use it for music.
We're still live.
Yeah,
We're still
it's
good.
that,
Oh. Got it.
it's going
Got
through
it.
the speaker.
I got it.
Sorry, guys. So, you were saying that some guys took off their outfits.
And we think because I asked, I was like, well, was the guy with them sort of like slimy? And he said, yeah. So they could be down there. Because we don't know who they were, right? Like,
Right.
we don't know if they were working for Dala. We don't know if they were, like, maybe Orzhov agents coming to collect his debts. If that's who he's in debt to. I mean, there are some gambling dens run by the Rakdos, too, so they just tend to take it out of, like, your literal flesh. So, but if they took him down in the sewers, maybe he's down there.
Yes, and yes.
So yeah, like I don't want to say that this guy is like a good friend, but we used to have a thing, and he was just worried about me. So I trust him.
Okay.
You say so, we go.
Yes.
Okay. I just think, if we're gonna go find him, we could go look for that address, but I don't think he's there.
All right.
No.
Because if he didn't get away from them, because I was thinking maybe the chair was broken and maybe he slipped out from their grip, but if he saw,
I think they broke the chair on him.
Yeah, so if they've still got him, then he's not going to be
No. Yeah. Let's follow your lead.
Okay.
Sleep and go.
Are you guys
Yeah.
going to spend a night?
Yeah.
All right, very quickly, if anybody wants to get new spells, particularly Amy, because you have the ability to study new spells, you could do that now.
Swap out
Yep.
any prepared spells.
Okay.
And your plan for tomorrow is to go into the sewers in pursuit of Slothar and the
Mystery men.
mystery men, or go looking for the
Because we wanted to
So
check
I-
on those centipedes.
Yeah. I have centipedes to feed.
See if they can tell us anything else about who was nearby
Right.
that was looking for the eye.
Before going to bed, I'm collecting things from like the scraps of the bakery district and whatever, and the like schmutz that can be found in our apartment that centipedes would like to eat, to try and prepare a
Okay.
gift basket for our centipedes.
so
Care
I mean,
package.
Yeah.
centipedes, they're fairly omnivorous. You probably don't want to feed them other living things just because you're you.
Yeah.
Although, as you've noted before, there is a unusual abundance of non-hazardous creepy crawlies in your particular vicinity, or in the basement, in the cellar here.
I find the ones that are nearing the end of their lifespan,
Okay.
and will probably not survive through tomorrow, through
Okay.
the end of tomorrow anyway, such that they will be freshly dead, but dead by the time they get to the centipede.
Okay.
Or
So
at least get into their mouth.
you have a collection of things for centipedes.
Yep.
Does anybody else have anything they want to do overnight?
I want to switch out the spell Create or Destroy Water to pick up Identify instead.
Okay.
I also have that too.
Okay, but it seems if I can do it and use an Arcana roll, it seems.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know in case you don't end up with enough slots or something.
Okay.
I have one as well. So, and I kept detect magic as well.
Oh, good.
So
All right.
we're covered.
So if everybody's well rested in the morning and wants to head off to the sewers,
We're off to see the sewers.
where in the sewers do you guys want to go?
Should we go to the centipedes first and feed them?
Yes.
Yeah.
And ask them if they can give us
Yeah.
any more details about who it was before us
Right.
that came
Yeah.
looking.
And since you already kind of know where we're going on the other part,
Yeah.
makes more sense. Let's just knock that out.
Okay. So you head back to the centipedes. Their nest is still there, and they rear up out of the nest, coming up through the holes in it again, and they see you, and they see the horse lady, and they're like, "Oh, it's the horse feeder." You're gonna have to burn spells to do talk to animals again.
No.
Oh, you just have it.
I just have Speech of the Woods.
Okay, cool.
As part of my Circle of the Shepherd. So just Hello, friends. I brought you snacks.
Snacks.
Yes. Good centipede. Brought snack.
They don't bite you. They take the snacks. They're very appreciative.
I feel like at this point we'd be hearing not parcel tongue, but like close to it.
Oh yeah, like
Yeah.
just
Like
chittering
like
noises.
skittering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clacking of mandibles.
Yeah.
So, friends, I've brought you snacks, but I've also brought you questions.
Questions?
Yes. You know the people that left you the stick?
Yes, the stick.
The stick.
We gave you the stick.
We did take the stick, and then the stick exploded, and it wasn't. The one we were looking for wasn't supposed to explode.
Well, that was the only one we had left.
I know. So, do you remember who? Wait, the only one you had left. Did you have more than one?
Well, there was the one that fell on us,
Yes.
and then there was the folks came and they poked our nest, and we drove them away, and they took the stick, and they gave us the other stick.
Oh. Did you see which way they went with that stick?
So they sort of consult amongst each other, and you can hear that there's an uprising going on upstairs in the streets of Ravnica. There are people shouting, and they eventually they come back out and they say, One tooth will show you. One tooth will show you the way. And a sort of slightly older-looking, paler centipede slithers out, and it's got only one mandible and it's obviously, it's molting a little bit. It doesn't look super healthy, and it says, "I can follow scent," and it starts to sort of slither along the floor.
I thank the centipedes profusely. Quickly give everyone the rundown and motion them to follow along.
Yeah.
Okay.
We follow the centipede.
Follow that one.
Follow that one. I also prep the healing kit and kind of start trying to apply some salve to this.
Surreptitiously do it as it moves.
Be okay, friend, because injury or illness in any animal saddens me deeply. So I'm like, just please be okay. My psyche can't take another harmed thing.
So it's going to skitter along for a little while, and it's sort of lowering its head and sniffing along the ground. And does anybody want to do perception checks to
Yes.
see if it's what it's seeing?
Jesus.
That'll be a 9.
20.
19.
20.
Yes.
Okay.
20.
So there are
12.
the two of you see that there are definitely faded footprints that it's following.
Ooh, you see those?
Check this out.
They are obviously several days old, humanoid, and going deeper into the sewers. As you travel, I think you guys should give me your traveling order.
Let's see.
You're obviously in front.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I can go either in the back or next.
I like to be in the middle.
So you should probably be
in the back.
behind as
Yeah.
the...
And I'd like to be
Guard
next
at
to
the
him
tail.
because I'm small and weak but have big spells.
Sure.
That tracks.
Good call.
Yeah.
I'll be in the middle,
I was
sort
saying-
of just behind,
I was say you're probably up with me
in
in the
between the two of you. Yeah.
front middle.
So you're like legit middle.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like being in
Awesome.
the middle. I feel safest there.
You're the nice cozy center of our sandwich.
Yep.
Of course,
Whereas
not
I'm
like
familiar with
straight
the
line.
sewers in Undercity.
We're staggered,
so-
right? We're staggered,
we're
not
kinda
straight
Yeah,
line.
we're,
Spread out. We're an amoeba.
Yeah.
Kind of.
as much as we can be, because we are in the sewers, so sometimes there are narrow
Yeah.
passages, so we'll have to
Makes sense.
squish up then.
So as you're
I just never like traveling in
marching
line.
along, and you've sort of moved away from an area where there's like running sewage and into some disused tunnels. There's still some light from the mosses and stuff on the walls, but it's fairly dim. Who has dark vision?
Light on the spear.
That's right.
Not on the shield.
On
There
the
we go.
shield. Okay, so the
I have
shield
superior
provides
dark vision.
Oh,
quite a lot of light.
special.
as you're moving down the hallway, shadows separate from the walls, and a couple from the ceiling, and a quartet of crawl warriors. Crawl being insectoid, humanoid creatures.
I speak crawl.
Crawl warriors. Sorry. Wrong
Two of them descend from above, and two come from the side, and they aim their spears at you.
Hi. Hello.
We do not welcome you, outsiders.
I live down here. I come from down here. We're following a criminal who came this way. We're friends with the centipedes.
You have not paid a toll.
What's the toll?
The toll is a gift.
A gift? What sort of stuff do you want?
The others pay the toll.
Others. Oh, guys, so I'm switching to common. They want a toll.
Okay.
They want a gift.
Okay.
You guys would have to pay it because I'm from down here. You guys.
Yeah, that
Okay.
tracks.
Dagger.
I have a dagger I can give them.
Well, he's got two daggers that he got off of.
I know. That's why I have them.
I have. I can give him
What did I collect from them? Something.
a bottle of ink and some sheets of parchment.
I can surreptitiously pass you a vial of poison to give them because I made some poison when I was in your lab.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, I made healing salves, so I
Just,
give them one of those.
Keep them busy, make them poison.
Things
I
to
have
make
two
them feel
daggers
better,
I've
things to
never
kill
used.
them.
Yep.
You do want to keep at least one of those.
Just one.
probably.
I don't need both of them.
All right, so
Yeah, I'm definitely
they
giving
seem,
a dagger.
They seem satisfied with
Yeah.
some of these, and they sort of accept, and they step back and say, "Beware the bigger ones in the deep."
Cool.
Thank you for that.
What?
There are bigger ones further down.
Are they going to be looking for tolls too?
They might, or they might just be looking for,
Lives.
death.
Floor
Sure.
eggs? Except
Floor eggs.
people.
Yeah.
We become the floor eggs, yeah.
Yeah. We
Okay.
would
Does
be
the
the floor
centipede
eggs
know
in
of
this
more of these,
situation.
maybe? Where they
Yeah.
might be?
Hey, centipede friend.
Yeah.
1, 2.
One tooth.
Not that I would.
Do you know where the rest of these things hang out?
So the centipede says, "Very far from home now, but feet continue this way."
Okay. This is not where those usually live.
I mean, it is. The crawl live down here. We're far from the centipedes.
Oh. Okay, I see. Very well. Thank you, One Tooth. Onward.
So-
Thanks, guys.
The path begins to dip downwards a bit, and it's getting damper as you go.
Would you say danker?
No, I would say
You use the word.
I
I
did.
gotta keep
More
referring
dank.
to it.
Significantly. Are there more memes scrolled on the walls?
I mean, that's what this place is, right? It's just memes everywhere.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Just wall-to-wall meme.
The Golgari meme lords.
The Demir are definitely meme lords because they deal in information and stuff.
They deal with the dark web, yeah.
Yeah. Literally a dark web.
so you're further away from the sewage pipes, but in this area, there's more fungus. There are bigger, like,
Delicious.
blooms, and the floor is beginning to get damp as you continue to go down, and soon the centipede sort of stops and sort of probes around a little bit. It's having more and more trouble finding the footprints, and it sort of probes ahead a little bit. It looks like it's sniffing at the floor. moves forward a little bit further, and then you come to an area where it's not running water, but there's just standing water. Just a
not going to be able
pool in front of you.
Map.
I
Yeah.
don't like it.
Okay.
And as the centipede
Happens down here.
is like,
That's how it is.
Yeah.
just no path. No path.
That's okay, One Tooth. You've done very, very well to get us this far. Thank you.
More snacks?
Yes. I pull a leftover bug friend package that I had. I'm assuming I had just made like tiny sushis out of these.
That's awesome.
Like teeny tiny,
like it.
grain
I like it.
sushis. Just
Taste testing.
And it's sort of with
Little
one
bento boxes.
pedipalp, like gnaws on it
Bug bento.
as
There
it
you
turns
go.
around and starts to sort of wend its way back.
safe way home.
Should we have walked it back?
No, because then we'd have to come all the way back here.
And probably Pitiful again.
Yeah.
He's got it. He
Yeah,
lives here.
he's
They're not going to
good.
get
They're
in
not.
trouble.
Yeah, they're not gonna. He's bug. They're bug.
He's an elderly one-toothed centipede. They're not going to bother him.
He's probably got
As
more
you're having this
experience than all of us
conversation-
put together.
Roll perception.
I'm more worried about his family. 12.
16.
21. 13.
Well, it's a good thing that you're being perceptive, because up out of the muck and the mire come 4 crassus.
Oh man.
These are weird abominations.
You know that figure I pointed at that I gave to Battleground?
Which one?
The big green one?
No.
Are they all really big?
They're not enormous. I don't know if the camera will be able to see. They look like this.
They look like galloping
Sort of.
Lizrog.
Yes. Well, no. They're like that.
Oh, that. Not this one. That one.
Yeah.
Do you want to go to a
So-
camp?
If you want, Amanda can hold it
Yeah,
up in front
sure.
of the camera. So they are.
Wait, it's the green one, right?
No, the other ones.
Oh,
blue
the other
ones. The blue ones.
The blue ones. Alright, so I
Those
lied
guys.
to you.
So they are
I lied to you.
bulbous,
All right, that's okay.
odd mashups of creatures, leftover bits with swords and multiple legs, crab-like legs, like humanoid bodies.
These would be the
fish
big ones.
heads.
I don't like it.
The crawl up there.
Right.
And
Don't
because
like
you
it.
rolled well on perception, they do not get a surprise round.
Hey.
So everybody
Good job, guys.
rolls initiative.
I assume they're already busy being mad, so I can't talk them out of this.
Crap, what's initiative again?
So,
Oh, there it is. Plus
yeah,
one
plus
for
1.
initiative.
So it's
Andy?
a d20 plus
Yeah.
1.
9.
Crap, 3.
Hang on.
Good news, bad news.
I rolled a 20.
Good for
As a
you. Rolled
spellcaster,
20?
I did.
it's okay if you get
Nah.
it.
But I wasted it on the initiative roll.
Yeah, that's annoying.
I don't. Wait, hold on.
But that's
It's
still
your dex,
mighty.
probably.
there.
Your dex modifier, if it's not filled out.
It's what?
Your dex
Sorry.
modifier.
Oh, there we go.
Coughing
Oh.
right in your ears.
Yeah, unless you have a feat or something,
No, I don't.
which,
So I
yeah, you
have
would know if you did.
Avanen was at 9.
Yep.
We'll just go around this way. Harmatu,
You were 3.
I was 3.
3. Okay.
16.
Guard 16. Okay. What's your modifier, Guard
Goose egg, 0.
Okay, cool.
Floor
15.
egg.
15?
Floor.
20.
Weren't you first last time? Or were you last time?
Me?
Yeah.
I do not remember.
I don't remember either.
That was
You are
many weeks
definitely
ago.
first now.
Far too
Morgana,
long ago.
you have the initiative. You're in the middle of the pack. What do you do when you see these 4 things rising up out of the muck?
I yelp.
Okay,
Free
excellent.
action.
Yep.
So, yeah, that
Resolve.
Absolutely.
resolves.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You just want to look at all
I'm
of
gonna
them.
light it on fire.
So sleep is a good one
That
after
sounds
we've
like
dealt
a
some
good
damage.
I think I'm gonna use
They're
fireball.
wet.
I think I should try.
Well, like once a day I have to sit through an ad here.
So they are spread out
where did
around the rim of this pit.
Because it affects
So they're sort of
so
not
whoever's
all
the lowest
directly in
hit
front
points
of you.
falls
There's
asleep
one
first.
there, one there,
it's
one
very
there, one
effective.
there.
Like a
Once they've
around.
taken
So
a
we're in a
hit.
line-ish. They're kind of
Yeah.
like a U around
Yeah.
us. Okay. Okay. I could just magic missile and just try to hit
Magic missile.
2 of them.
Yeah.
That's gonna be like.
Playing
So why don't we try to freeze them in the water? Because they're in the water still, right?
Yes,
Like,
they're
near the
emerging
water?
from the water.
Okay.
They're coming
So the
up
one
out of
time
it.
I tried to make fire, I made it blue by accident, and then I got this.
Okay.
Yes.
Ah,
Yes.
excellent.
So I'm gonna do Ray of Frost, which is a ranged spell attack. I roll a 16
Okay.
on the one in the center-ish, I guess.
So a 16 is going to hit.
Okay.
Nice.
So roll me some damage on that, and it's
Yeah.
going to be frozen, which means it halves its movement speed.
Nice.
Yes. 1d8.
That was on the second one.
The one, whatever the one is like in the most center of the
Okay.
the line.
The central
Okay.
one.
And that's 1 damage. That's what I rolled.
Woo.
Yep.
All right.
But you slowed it down.
I slowed it down.
Where did this deck of druid cards go? 'Cause I realized I haven't.
They're probably the bag one.
Yeah, in the bag right behind you there.
This one or?
Oh, yeah, the black one.
I'll save my level ones until we need them.
Armatu, what is your modifier on your dexterity roll?
Modifier, dexterity, +1.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, so the first of the Caressus on the far left is next, the one that has not been hit, and it sort of, with a inhuman gurgling howl, comes running at you. Gardon is right there with the light and the shield, so it's going to come running at him, and it's going to first bite at you with its giant toothy maw.
Sure.
Getting a 9 to hit.
That will
Easily
not hit.
bat that away with your glowing shield. And then it's going to swipe at you with one of its claws. That being a 14 to hit.
Will not hit.
Okay. And
I
now
didn't actually
Gardon, you
You don't have that
are
one?
you are engaged
I do,
with
but
the one
I have
on the
one
front
over here.
left.
Fair.
Front left is right in front of me, huh? Do I want to go that route? So how spread out are they all?
So there's one right on you,
Yep.
like clawing at your shield.
Yep.
There's one slightly frozen, sort of 10 feet in front of you on the left.
Okay.
And then 2 more on your right, probably about 10 feet away as well, just rising up out of the water.
So is it safe to say that more than a few of them within a 20-foot cube? If I...
You could probably hit 2 of them with the 20-foot cube,
Okay.
with the way they're spaced.
I'm going to attempt to do that.
Okay?
So I'm going to position my spell to get as many of them as I can
The
without
one
getting
right
allies.
in front of you, or...
Without getting allies. So the one in front of me gets Cassia or anybody else, then no.
Okay.
It'll be the ones farther back.
Okay. So we'll say you're taking the 2 on the right-hand side. They're closest to each other.
Sure.
So go ahead.
They would need to make a dex save.
Okay.
The DC...
I have a 7 and a 15.
This is my I want to murder a man ring.
That's good.
9, 10, 11, 12. The 7 fails, but the 15 succeeds.
Okay.
Sorry, just me. So the one who failed is now glowing in, I'm gonna say, a reddish,
marked. Okay.
reddish glow.
Okay.
Basically, anybody who attacks the one glowing red has advantage.
Nice.
And then I put the shield up, not doing anything mechanically because that's an action. So
Yep. All right. Cassia is our next.
Okay. Alright, so it's a bonus action, that's what that is. Alright, so,
And Avanin, you're on deck.
2 things I'm going to try to do. We're going to see how this plays. So step 1,
Yeah.
I'm going to do, I don't know, it's bonus action deal. I can magically summon an incorporeal spirit to a point I can see within 60 feet. Jiminy Christmas, every time.
Well, that's how you summon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's summoning.
I'm the person startled by the toaster, so that's going to make me jump every single time. So I'm going to summon the bear spirit. The bear spirit grants you and your allies its might and endurance. Each creature of your choice in the aura, when the spirit appears, gains temporary hit points equal to 5 plus your druid level. In addition, you and your allies gain advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws while in the aura.
Okay.
So I've summoned a bear. Cool.
How
I
do
like
you
it.
feel bearish?
I've summoned a glowy bear. This is Bear Friend.
What's the temp hit points?
5 plus my druid level, so 5 plus 2 is 7.
7.
So everybody plus 7.
So for those of you who don't know, those go first if you take damage.
Yeah.
Right, it's
Not
like
your regular hit
a
points.
meat shield.
Yeah, basically. I've added you a shield of bear. You get bear wool. Bear wool.
I cast Bear Wall. Just a wall of
I said
They're
wool?
unusual, and I don't know how I feel about it.
What are we gonna name it?
It's Bear Friend.
Okay.
I don't know.
On my stream, I have a bear. His name is Oswald.
Okay, his name's Oswald now.
He can be Oswald.
Okay.
That's
It's
fine.
Oswald. And I'm going to cast
Like it.
Yeah.
Entangle on at a point that's gonna nail them and not us.
All right, so what's Entangle's
Uh,
range?
Entangle's range is 90 feet. Grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square, starting from a
20
point
foot.
within
Okay.
range. For the duration, these plants turn the ground in the area into difficult terrain.
It's probably the
Alright.
same two that I got with Fairy Fire. Same
Yeah.
area.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
do I need to roll for this, or does it just go?
No, it's just difficult terrain for them,
Cool.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
It's now full of that. Full of vines, etc. And that's probably all I can
Avenin is
do.
up.
Yeah, hi.
Get him! I mean, no, don't kill him. Just hurt him real good.
Yeah. If it's
do
us or them,
non-lethal.
Cassia, it's gonna be them. That's
Can
my
always
hope.
choose to do non-lethal unless it's magic.
So, have any of them been hit with damage yet?
Yes.
did one.
there's
You did one. That's right. You did Ray of Frost. It's 1 damage. And then there's also one of them is marked.
One
Yes,
of them
he
is
is
marked,
glowy red.
and the terrain in front of the two on the right-hand side is full of vines and stuff.
Which is one of the
Right.
ones that's marked as well.
Okay. Because I don't want to get close
having
to
a
that
bad
because
day.
that's difficult terrain. So,
There is one in front of me as well.
okay. I'm going to hit the one that's in front of Gardon.
Okay.
I'm going to attack it with my short sword.
All right, so you run up
Yep.
and swing with your short sword.
16.
16 will hit.
Cool. It's 5.
Oh,
Damage?
okay. Yep.
And as a bonus, because I'm a monk and I can do that, because I did a physical attack, so
Yeah.
I will use an unarmed. Isn't that something I do?
Yeah.
Use a key point to do
Flurry of
immediately
blows?
after flurry of blows. Immediately after an attack action on my turn, I can spend 1 key to do 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
So you
Wow.
swing,
Yeah.
your sword chops into it,
Yep.
and then immediately with your other hand, pat, pat, you're trying to hit it twice.
That's a 21 to
Well,
hit.
that definitely hits.
So that's going to be it.
It's only a 21.
D4 plus your
Plus
dex
3.
mod, I
That's
think.
going to be 7.
Okay. Yep.
That's another 21.
Fine.
And it's going to be 6.
All right. So that Crassus is not happy. It is
No, one would think
really
not.
badly from having been stabbed and punched.
And frozen. Not
No, that's not the
different
frozen one.
one.
It's a different
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's unhappy. The,
Not happy with me?
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Can't imagine why.
The frozen one starts to lumber forward a little bit slower than it would normally move. As it moves, you notice that the frost wound seems to be like healing, so it's slowly recovering
Great.
as it moves towards you.
They
And it's
regenerate,
going
guys.
to...
So we need to like focus on one at a time.
And just
What do you know of these creatures?
Wail on them.
what do I know of these creatures? Because
Nature
I do
check.
live down here, so
What do I know about them? Anything?
that's a 12.
I have probably could.
So Crassus are sort of weird cast-off magical creatures.
Yeah.
They come from, or they're not entirely natural. And they're also slightly chaotic in their attributes. So they can have different abilities depending on their lineage and such.
So it's sort of like bits and pieces of things that are in the sewers have sort
Yeah.
of congealed into a living thing that then has a variety of abilities.
Exactly.
Are you telling me this is a sentient fatberg?
Yes,
Somewhat.
that's exactly what I'm
Sentient
saying.
magical fatberg.
Um,
Stop flushing wipies down the toilet. Those are not good.
it's sort of like if what the Simic do is with purpose, what the sewers do on their own just sort of happens.
Yeah, there's enough magical stuff flushed
Yeah.
in Ravnica.
The Simic have intent
sometimes
in what they
unintended.
make.
See, if you keep
consequences.
Yeah.
if you keep dumping all of your stuff in, that's how we get cobble brutes. Do you want cobble brutes? That's how we get cobble brutes.
So that's yeah. So,
So, yeah.
I'll tell them, look, you guys, I don't know exactly what these guys are going to be like. Every one of these guys is like real weird. They do all sorts of
Maybe they
different
don't
stuff.
all regenerate.
Yeah, they may not.
It might just be that one.
So that guy slightly recovers, lumbers forward, and I think it's going to attack Abington.
Yeah, that
who
makes sense.
Just like clobbered its buddy.
That tracks.
Getting on its bite attack, it's going to get an 11.
Nope.
On its claw attack, a 19.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay. Doing 4 damage.
Okay.
All right, so that's that guy. The glowing one coming from the right.
Wait, we're in Fallout now?
Yes, we're in Fallout. So this is the marked one. Is like coming towards you through the vines that have come up out of the floor. It's like ripping through them, which reduces its speed, but it is still able to reach you guys. Coming from the right side, I think it's going to attack Cassia, since she's the one who made it so hard to get there. With a natural 20, sorry.
Ooh. I just made it glow and real fancy. It actually probably liked it. It looks fabulous.
It's fabulous.
So that's going to do 14 damage.
Well, that's not ideal.
The other one on the right is a little bit further back, and it's coming towards you guys, but it can't quite reach you. So it's restrained by the vines. Now it is Harmatu's turn. So you've got 2 on your right. One who is biting, or no, missed its bite, but has clawed very badly on Cassia. And that one is glowing, which makes it easier to hit, right?
Yeah, no, glowing means that anybody who attacks it has advantage.
Yes, well, makes it easier to
Yeah,
hit.
easier to hit, yeah, sorry.
There's the one that is attacking you is very, very badly wounded. And there's the one that healed itself.
What's your max?
And seems to be fine.
Was
I want
16,
to,
so I'm down to 9.
I want to
With the temp?
use I want to use Thunderwave against
seven.
the
Temp go first.
Yeah, no, they did.
Oh, okay.
against
Okay.
the 3 of them that are not except the one is that attacking him, because he's very badly wounded. That one's very badly wounded.
The very badly wounded one
Is
and
fighting
the one that
me
is
and
attacking her, they're basically right in front of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but you can sculpt Thunderwave because you have that ability.
If I can sculpt it to avoid both of my party members, then I can. Then I
You
want
can
to
hit the
them
two
all.
that are in the front.
Yes, I want to hit as many as possible.
We
I believe,
appreciate
yeah,
that.
I believe you can.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, you can.
So Thunderwave is
Con
a
save.
saving throw on their part.
Yep, con save.
So first one, this is the wounded one.
Yeah, you don't have to-
fails its con save. The one that just healed itself gets a 14 on its save.
Okay, I have 13.
Okay,
So
so,
it'll-
it takes half damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
and not suffer the additional.
it doesn't
effect.
get knocked back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now you roll the damage.
So you roll the
Roll
damage.
the damage.
I roll damage on one of these guys. Let's see this.
Oh, it's the same damage to both.
Okay, that's 7.
All right,
Plus your, is it plus the bonus?
7 plus 5. Thank you. That's
so 12 damage. Okay. All right. So the frozen one that has been slightly healed already takes half damage. So
Yeah, it's 2d8 actually.
Oh,
Not,
it's
not plus, it's 2d8, so 7 plus another die.
Okay.
I didn't think that sounded right.
So that's
Okay.
that's 4. Another 4.
So it's 11.
So 11 damage.
Yeah.
So 5 damage to this one. So it's knocked down a little bit. The one that had been frozen, then stabbed, then punched, the wave comes from you. Again, you're Izzet, so it's got like sparks and like it's a brilliant sonic punch, and it sort of sculpts itself around your allies because you have that ability to morph the wave, and it hits the crosses and it just turns to paste. This is
Sweet.
limbs flying everywhere. It's totally gift.
This is what we do it for, man.
I thought you did it for the research.
Well, that's
We're seeing another
Trainers.
side of Harmachi right now.
This is practical research. This is
Practical
hands-on.
application.
We're gonna, did you know?
She mostly functions in theoretical.
Yes.
Now she's seeing
That's
practical.
great.
Why do you think we're friends?
That's amazing.
So we're back to the top of the turn order with Morgana.
Wait, hold on. Let's
Okay.
see. Gardon's happy about this.
So the one that was engaged with you is still kicking? Or is that the
The
one
one
we
that she
just...
punched is the one that just turned to
Yeah,
paste.
yeah.
There is
I did
another
a lot
one-
of damage, and then they did a lot of damage.
There is another
and
one
now
in
it's
front of
gone.
you. It's the one that you already hit with
Yeah.
the freeze spell.
Yeah.
And it is it's slightly damaged.
Sure, I'm going to use Magic Missile.
Magic missile. Well, it's not going to be able to dodge that.
No.
Yep.
3, 6, 9.
9
Plus
damage.
one, plus
Yeah.
one for each.
Yep.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Yep.
Oof, it is not doing well. So, 3 Eldritch Blast, 3 fiery things
Fiery
fly
things.
from you.
Everything's
Fiery
fire.
things. That's the
I
technical
mean-
term for it.
Yes.
Probably like a purple or blue flame, knowing you, or tell me what they look like.
It is, so in this case, it's going to be a red and purple flame,
Ah,
because this is light.
flames from
Yes.
the side of your face.
Heaving breath.
Heaving breaths. Breathing.
Pound into this thing and just take chunks out of it.
I'll take this and this.
And just
Give it
guard on.
Gardon is going to kind of take a step forward to the one that she just peppered,
Yeah. Zip, zip, zip.
and just raise the spear. This is the first time I think he's actually used the spear, and he's just going to go for it,
Okay. Attack roll.
and he's going to miss so wide. It's not a 1, but it is a 2 on the die.
Okay.
Whoopsie.
So,
Yeah, and then bonus action.
You need light, right?
Yeah, he's got
lights
light
on
on
the-
his shield.
lights on the
Okay.
shield right
Shouldn't
now.
that like put them at disadvantage since they live in the sewer and can't see things? Their eyes are
It's-
adapted.
there are spells for that. Light is not bright enough for that.
Like I have sunlight sensitivity.
You got super hit, right?
They might
Yeah,
not.
oh yeah.
Just you
And
that
this
got
is-
super
I
hit.
got my face club hits or
Yeah,
my
you
entire
didn't get super
self.
hit yet. You just got hit once, right?
No, she hasn't gotten hit.
No, I did get hit.
Oh, okay.
I took 4
okay.
points of damage, man.
Yeah. Whereas I took 14
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
directly to my everything.
Yeah,
So-
one of them
so-
rolled a 14, but one of them rolled a 19.
We're
so
gonna
I
bonus
took that
action
hit.
healing word.
All right.
Yeah, I'm okay because it cut into my bonus healing points, like my temp hit points.
I'm just staying behind everybody.
Cassia definitely needs help more than I do.
Help! What's the healing word? Is it bandage?
You get back
The word of
6.
today is
I get back 6.
Okay.
bandage.
I had to do extra math because I do special bits with healing.
Plaster is today's healing word of the day.
Plaster?
Cassia.
Plaster.
Cassia.
So,
All
like
right.
what,
So now that I'm
Call it
bleeding a little
in,
bit less
like the UK.
profusely,
So you've got,
At least at one point it was.
I believe it was the marked one that hit you so badly. So it's right on you. There's one right behind it that's
Is it
coming towards you
considered-
through the vines.
is it considered? Are these things considered an animal?
Yes. They are.
Can I
Well,
convince
they're
it that I mean it no harm and it
monstrosities.
needs to stop punching me?
I don't think so.
Because I haven't
You're
hurt it.
engaged in combat.
I entangled it. I
That's
didn't
true.
hurt it.
That's true.
Yeah, you
They
haven't
might
done
want to
any
punch
damage
you.
to
I don't
it.
want to hurt you.
So
You
you're
don't
going
get
to try
touch
animal
me.
friendship on it?
I am.
So what does animal friendship do?
Casting time 1 action, range 30 feet. Material, a morsel of food. This spell lets you convince a beast that you mean it no harm. Choose a beast that you can see within range. It must see and hear you. If the beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. Otherwise, the beast must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for the spell's duration.
All right.
If
Wisdom
you,
saving
if
throw.
Wait, no, hang on. If you or one of your companions harms the target, the spell ends.
All right.
Well,
Well,
that's
I mean-
after.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
right
alright,
now,
yeah.
we can.
So I'm gonna do that
Which
and
one are
then
you doing it
dodge.
The one that's behind it or the one that's right on top of you?
The glowy one or the not glowy one, basically.
Are you telling me there's one on either side of me?
No, they're both right in front. Well, sort of to your right. There's the one that just clawed you.
That one.
That's glowing. And then there's the one right behind it that's almost reached you.
The glowy one I haven't harmed. I've only entangled it. I didn't want to hurt it, so I'm going to animal friendship it and tell it to...
All right. So it
No,
has to
stop
roll a saving throw. Wisdom, you said?
Yes.
It gets a 9, which I suspect is not going to save against your spell save DC,
No, it's not.
which is probably 13. So, yeah, it fails. So it's like,
Don't hurt me. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. And then I back up away from it.
all right, you don't have to disengage because it's no longer engaged in combat.
Well, I'm getting farther away from this
So
experience.
does
I'm
it
just
not
over.
attack any of your companions as well, or what does it say?
It doesn't...
What's it? It becomes friendly towards you? Is that what it said?
It just... It becomes charmed by me for the duration of the spell,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
which is 24 hours.
All right, so
Unless
So
it's
we
attack.
could have a crisis friend.
it can't attack you or target you with harmful or magical effects.
Which
And it has, and you have advantage on the ability to check to interact socially with it.
Yes,
So-
I can speak to the woodsman. No, don't. Don't want to hurt you. We don't want to hurt you. We don't want to hurt your friends. We just want to walk through. That's all.
So it now considers you its friend. And it's going to stand there befuddled for a second while it heals a little bit. Moving on to the...
Guys, don't hurt that one. Don't wreck this for me.
Okay.
I made friends with it. It's not going to hurt me, and it's not going to hurt you. Don't touch it.
All right.
Go for the other ones if you have to, but leave this one
Okay.
alone.
All right. You made friends with a crisis?
Shh, it's fine. Look at him. He's so fluffy.
He's not fluffy at all. He's bulbous.
I don't see fluff.
That was the marked one, right? No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
that
the
was
glowy
marked
one.
Okay.
I made friends with him. He's shiny. Look at him.
Okay.
Look at the face. How do you say no to the face?
Very easily.
No. Look at
Avenant.
Yeah, hi.
Hi. So the one in front of
Actually,
you
won't
just
pack
got
on
turned
with
to
anything.
paste.
Yeah, it did. That was pretty cool.
There's another one in front of you. I think that's the healing one.
Yeah.
That's slightly damaged or slightly alive.
It's somewhat alive.
It just got hit with three bolts.
Yeah, magic missiles.
Zap, zap, zap.
Well,
Do my job.
we like that.
There's the glowing one that
Do a
looks
good job.
perplexed, and there's the one like surging up behind the one that's been marked.
Yo, Cassie is kind of squishy. Not as squishy as you, but
Pretty
that
squishy.
one's right nearby the one that's friends with her, right?
Yeah.
Is the one that is hit by the magic missiles close enough? I mean, anything's close enough to me. I'm fast.
Yeah.
But like, I don't have to like go into the water to get
No,
to
I
it.
don't think so.
Okay, cool. I'm going to hit that one with my short sword.
Okay, you can attempt to hit it with your short sword.
I'll try. I won't.
Okay.
That was a 2, but because I have martial arts, I can make a bonus unarmed strike.
Okay, so you swing with your sword and miss.
Yep.
But you still get to punch with your fist.
Or kick with a foot.
Or kick with a foot.
Or
Muddy
headbutt.
foot kick.
Yep.
Give him the old Glasgow kiss, you know.
That would be an unarmed strike, a 20.
That's going to hit.
All right.
This is the one that got hit with the magic missiles.
Yes. That's a 5 damage.
Crunch. It is dead.
Yes.
Does it also turn to goo?
No.
So that was,
wasn't
that was
obliterated.
not
Massive damage.
my flurry of blows. That's just my regular
Yeah.
bonus action.
Yep.
That's her muddy kick face.
All right, so that one is down.
You know, kick
the
you in the face with a muddy
glowing
Exactly.
friend is going to spend a turn being confused.
foot. I've never had anyone talk to me that way before. I'm overwhelmed with emotion.
Yeah.
You know what? No one ever asked how
People
my
just
day's
hit.
going.
No one talks.
The last one gets up to the front of the line.
Thank you.
There are 2 that are alive left.
There are 2 that are alive. One that
aren't.
looks slightly befuddled.
Charmed.
And the one. Oh no, the
Yeah,
one
no,
that you just
yeah.
was
There's
the one
one
that I was
charmed one and
attacking
there's
and
one
missed.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Or there's
There's
one
one
that's
charmed one.
So it's
that's
just the
alive,
one that's farther away from the glowing
Yeah.
charmed one.
Oh, did
Yeah.
I killed that one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Crumpled.
I heard him
It
say it
didn't
didn't turn
to
into
goo,
paste, but
but it
I was
is
like,
dead.
It did go
Yeah.
crunch
Okay,
and fall
cool.
over.
I'm
All right, so
sorry, Cassia. It's a matter of,
I
things
think the
die.
last
For them sometimes.
having
It'll
seen
feed
its-
other things.
its friend like punched to death and hit with magic missiles. It's probably most afraid of the magic missiles. So I think it's going to.
Listen, height.
I think it's going to go for Morgana.
No, I don't like it.
So it's going to run up.
I mean, it doesn't like you either, that's the problem.
and A 17 on its bite.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay. Doing 7 damage,
Okay.
and then it swings with its
My 10
claw.
hit points.
Wow, that just rolled off a 20.
That's cool. I'm probably dead now.
Well, no, it was on the
Off the
20 and
20.
it rolled off. So
Onto what?
it's a 13. Does that hit?
Of course it does.
Okay.
She's squishy. She's a wizard.
Well, it's not doing double
Sorcerer.
damage at
You're a
least.
sorcerer. I'm sorry. You're a wizard.
There's a difference, and they take it personally.
That's going to be an additional 8 points of damage.
Cool.
Or how dead are you right now?
Profoundly
dead?
Not like profoundly.
Well,
But-
Not doing
if it's not your max negative, you're fine.
I'm okay. I
Harabatu,
have 5
you
hit
are
points
up.
left.
Okay, so there's one at this point that is still posing a threat.
Yes.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to put it to sleep.
Ooh.
All right, so you cast sleep. That hits for hit points.
Yeah, it's
so
4d8.
roll to find out how many hit points worth of sleep you're casting.
Okay, this the D8. Okay.
Yep.
4d8.
4D8. Okay, 4, 8.
5d8, sorry.
Jeez.
Yeah, so 4, 8.
You want more d8s?
Well, yeah.
Do you need some?
I got one
4
here.
and 8.
You got enough?
Oh, I got it. Let's see. 4 and 8 and 6, 6, 7.
So 8 and 7 is 15.
Yeah, that's
So-
that's easily sufficient.
Yeah.
Oh,
It is very asleep now.
yeah.
Right, you said you had 48, or I'm sorry, it was,
It was,
what was the total?
The first rolls were 4 and 8, so that's 12, 24,
Yeah.
and 31.
So, plop, it falls into the water.
The soundest
It would
of
be
sleep.
drowning if it didn't have amphibious gills. It's just sort of face down
Bless you.
in the water. And the one that is friendly towards Cassia is beginning to look like very scared.
No, friend. It's okay. It's okay.
Roll to like
Animal handling.
Okay, animal handling with advantage because it's charmed.
So,
2d20
So
and
2d, yeah.
take the high one.
okay. 17 plus 5 is 22.
Okay, so it's calming down now.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
We're all like,
Yeah. I think. I mean, what do you want to do with your friendly Crassus now?
I have a day. I have 24 hours of it not wanting to murder us.
maybe it knows where they went.
Yeah, that's kind of my plan, is to communicate with it to see if it knows where we need to be.
Okay,
To
so
hunt down either. Side note, out of whatever. Who are we actively hunting at this point? Are we hunting Slothar, or are we, this is dank enough, let's go find Jace?
We're looking for whoever it was that was searching through that pile before we got there. Because now we know from the centipedes that there were 2 sticks.
Right.
So we got the one that was left, right?
Yeah.
Which you
They might have
had
taken the right
communicated
one.
to
Yes.
us.
Yes.
So we're looking for whoever, like that's what we've been following.
Okay.
Is the trail of whoever was there before us.
Theory that
Bardon has
whoever.
a thought?
I want to pull the sleeping one out of the water and like take some rope and just like tie it up while they're talking.
Okay.
Just
Guard on.
Restraining it.
restraining it. Restraining.
Don't harm it.
Cardone doesn't want to hurt it. Notice he didn't kill anybody.
Just maim it a little bit.
He was
No, we
defending
did all the
himself.
killing.
You did all the maiming.
He made it easier, and then you charm that one. which he drops that, by the way. It's no longer glowy.
Okay, so I ask it if it knows if it saw anybody go by with a stick and like give it like a shillelagh, fine rock, like a stick kind of thing with a thing on it. Did you see them go by with this? And do you know which way that went?
So okay, the problem here is that it is.
Not smart enough to know.
Yeah, it's a beast. It's a monstrosity. It has no language. So you're very much in the same position you were with the centipedes, but at a okay, it considers you a friend now.
Yes.
So roll again like a persuasion check, as if you're trying to explain to it what you're trying to say. With
Trying to
advantage.
explain the Eye of Azor to a Crassus.
20.
Oh well then. Okay.
Nailed it. I'm sorry.
So it turns and starts to wade back into the water and sort of beckons to you.
Okay.
And it's up to its hips now, and it's up to its neck now.
Cardone can't breathe.
Under the water?
Friend, is it down in there?
And it points out into the darkness. And you have superior dark
I have
vision?
superior dark vision, yes.
How far does that reach? It's 120 feet. You can see
So-
as if it was dim light.
Yeah, I think so. Let me double check it.
I'm pretty sure that you can see
I
60
think
feet
it
as
is,
if it was regular light, and 120 feet as if it was dim light. So, out in the distance, you see a pier.
What do my elf eyes see?
I didn't want to say it.
You see
I don't know
a
how I didn't
pier
see that coming.
and a boat tied to it.
I also know
And
the
the
dancing lights
Disappears
cantrip.
down under the water,
Okay.
and there's sort of a bloop, and now it's just dark water.
I also know the dancing lights cantrip that lets me create 4 globes of light and move them within a certain distance. Let me look that up.
Yeah, I think you can move them like 10. You can move them like 10 feet
Yeah,
at a time, but they can
it's-
spawn farther apart.
Yeah,
think.
so it's a cantrip. I create 4 torch-sized lights that hover in the air. Each shed dim light in a 10-foot radius. You can also form them into one glowing humanoid shape if I want to be real creepy about it. As a bonus action, I can move the lights up to 60 feet. Each light must be within 20 feet of another one. And
You can make it into a Slenderman.
its range is
A
120
light
feet.
Slenderman.
Okay.
So I could like make a sort of line of them 20 feet apart, so that these guys can then see see what I can see.
It's about 100 feet away.
Okay.
They see that there is a boat tied to a pier and a further tunnel beyond that.
Yeah. Hey guys, and then I see that boat. That's
Okay.
probably
Yeah, that tracks.
where someone went. So
Yeah.
we should, if we have a way to get that boat or get to that boat.
Who can swim?
Oh, I can.
I can.
I can't even transform into something that can.
We should probably get that boat so that those of us who are not great in the water can get across here.
I can get.
I mean, I'm willing to swim, but I'm not like.
I can breathe underwater. It's no problem. I'll basically scroll under there and get that boat back.
Okay.
Come back with the boat.
Morgana, are you going to go with them?
I
Or?
can come with you.
Okay.
There might be something under
Take
there.
back up.
So
Yeah.
Morgana.
those
Can your
lights up.
friend help them?
Swimming.
I swim on top of the water. though,
He
not
did
under
a
the
bloop,
water.
and when
Yeah.
I assume he's already
Well, I imagine that Morgana is very fluid and graceful in the water, whereas Harmatu is just like plodding across the bottom of the cave.
Not to make remarks about Hermatu's weight, but like a hippo, hippos
Those
don't.
are very graceful in the water.
And well,
That's
also,
the whole point.
hippos don't swim. They genuinely
just, like, walk through the
like
water.
baby hippos can swim. Adult hippos are literally too heavy to swim, and they just hold their breath and walk under.
I do have a relevant question, however, which is Harmatu, how well waterproofed is your spell book?
Actually, I was thinking of leaving my everything on the other shore and trusting
Okay.
that everyone would avert their eyes.
That's
so.
fair.
I won't peek. It's okay. I'll just stash in knapsack.
It's cool, yeah.
Garda.
Right on that part.
Just as a side note, out of character, I
Gardon
learned recently
Gets down
that
to
there
their
used
small
to be
clothes.
aquatic giant sloths.
That's
They were
much better.
semi-aquatic.
Not in Ravnica. This
No,
is an
not in
actual
Ravnica, like
thing.
real world. There, you know how like there are giant sloths that are now extinct?
Yeah.
Right.
One of the subspecies of giant sloths that are
aquatic.
now extinct were semi-aquatic, like hippos.
Oh.
I choose to
They
disbelieve.
weren't like amphibious. They aren't like amphibians, but they were mammals. But they spent a lot of their time underwater.
That is much better news than the news about the horseshoe crabs.
What's the news about horseshoe crabs?
They are spiders. They are actually spiders who crawled out of the
yeah.
ocean, turned into crabs, crawled back into the ocean, and
they're
turned into
arachnids.
horseshoe
Horseshoe crabs are adorable. I
They're
love
love
disgusting
them.
and I hate them.
They have blue blood, and I love them.
Spiders.
Harmatu
Because they're spiders.
and Morgana
Anyway,
cross the water
Right.
with relative ease.
Why do we need Simic and Ravnica when we have the real world doing things like
I mean, have you looked at Australia?
yes, and I have never been there for a reason.
Every spider there can kill you.
That reason being that we have no money.
Plants can just straight up.
Wow.
I know. Everything
Yeah.
poisonous lives in Australia.
yeah.
Their possums are cute.
They are.
But probably poisonous.
Yes. Every single
Poisonous
species of
possums.
poisonous spider
Most
lives in
possums are
Australia.
poisonous. Have you
That
heard
is
of
a
rabies?
fact.
So Harmatu is going
Yep.
into the water.
Morgana.
Accompanied by Morgana. You get to the other side of the river or the
They killed me
lake,
too.
and
You're leaving a blood trail.
by the light of the
Chum to the water
of
bottle by
Abington's
yourself.
glowing spheres, which are sort of in a line. There's like one here,
Yeah.
one 20 feet ahead of it, one more 20 feet ahead of it.
Yeah.
You're easily able to see there's a knot on the bow line that's holding the boat there.
Do we know how to
So-
sail a boat?
It's got oars.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You get 5 hit points, by the way.
Yep.
You're still down some, right?
I was only down temporary hit points.
Okay.
My
You're still down
base
some?
hit points are cool.
I'm down one.
You get 1.
Okay.
You read down
good.
anything?
Yeah, I'm good.
Is
Okay,
this
cool.
a cantrip? What is
No,
this?
this is my channel divinity before you all head off.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So I go, bing! Hit points.
Nice. One time
you,
per
Guardian.
long rest? Yeah.
I have to check if it's long rest or rest. It says once per rest
Okay.
on here, so I'll double check that.
So, I'm going to say with relative
I think
ease,
it
you're
is.
able to untie the boat.
I have it up.
Give me a boat handling check to see if you're able to row it
Boat
back.
handling?
What is a boat handling check?
Why
Probably
can't I
just
like walk
probably just
underwater,
straight
just
up
holding
agility?
holding it over my head?
I think it's deeper than that.
Okay.
It's deep enough that a
Athletics?
Crassus just disappeared under the water without,
What's a boat handling check?
I agree with Amanda. Probably just a straight
it's probably
dexterity.
like dex.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it's once per short
13.
long.
Crap.
Okay.
One. That's +1, so that's 2.
So I think you get wet, but you're already wet, so that's okay.
Yeah.
The boat does not completely founder, and it reaches back to the other shore.
Guys, we did it.
You got the boat.
Real
Good
good,
job.
guys. I'm gonna leave my my orbs up until like we're across.
So this is the puzzle with the traveling with the fox thing. You're not going to be able to get all 5 of you in this boat, especially since one of you is
Going to take up
mostly
these.
horse.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's going to take you a little while to get across.
Should
I
probably do
have
at least 2
a
trips.
really good dex score, so
How many of us fit in the boat?
We should split the party a little bit.
3
for it.
humanoids, but only 1 humanoid and a horse person.
Like, I should not go on the same trip as her.
That's probably true in this
Yeah,
case.
so Abington will pilot and
I'll
just
take
sort
you
of
over.
ferry
Come back.
me, and then ferry the 2 of you, and then ferry Gardon.
Yeah. If someone will carry my things, I don't have to get in the boat at all.
That's true.
that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we could do it in 2 trips.
Yeah, I have your
Okay.
stuff in my pockets anyway.
Thank you.
We can just put your stuff in the boat with
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Take it with us, and then Cassia can
Return.
hold on to it, and I'll come back for Gardon.
So you hear, like, out in the darkness to the sides, you hear noises and skitterings and screechings.
That's normal down here, guys.
But nothing in the time that you are navigating things, nothing comes out and attacks you.
That's a
You reach
that's a
the far
qualifier.
shore.
You heard something scary, but it didn't bother you.
But it didn't come looking for you, so it's probably fine.
I mean, I kind of feel like having spent a lot of time in the Undercity and in sort of the tunnels and stuff, yeah, you hear stuff. There's a lot of echoing that happens in tunnels and the like, and so you're gonna hear stuff,
I feel like when you hear stuff, it's just like, oh, that's the tunnel settling.
basically.
It's like IRL story. My dad's house has geothermal heating. It's really cool. It means that we have water pipes that run in the walls.
Oh, you have ghosts.
I genuinely do have a
Basically,
ghost,
yeah.
but actually I have a thing that sounds like ghosts, and it scares the living piss out of everybody that doesn't know it's there. They're like, "What? Why is there a waterfall in your closet, but there's no water?" I'm like, "No, that's the pipes. That's the heat system. When the heat kicks on, the water runs through the walls. It's okay. It's supposed to do that." So I
It means
assume
you're
it's-
not dying of hypothermia.
Yeah, right. So I assume that that's
Insulating
what that
fluid.
is.
So as
The
you
house's
proceed
circulatory
forward,
system.
you eventually come to a metal door that is in the wall. It is locked.
Gardon fixed this.
No.
No.
No, requires a gentler touch. Don't punch. We told you we'd tell you when to punch.
I like that everybody instantly knew exactly what he was going to do.
Go on.
I'm not disappointed in this at all.
You have a style. And we know what it is.
It's great.
We've been traveling with you long enough to know.
Oh, it's
But
perfect.
you know each other now.
We're friends. We're all good friends.
Where's our Crassus buddy?
Under the water.
He disappeared under the water.
He's wandered off to go do other things now.
Yeah.
All right.
Go do Crassus things.
I call, probably not loud enough to alert the entire area, but like if he were still within earshot. Bye, friend. Thanks for the help.
Bubble.
Yeah, right.
Get your head slightly under the water and call into it. You know,
Bye, friend.
So what do you guys want to do with this
with this door.
metal door?
I would like to stare intensely at it.
Yeah, inspect this door or perceive this door.
It is solid metal with sort of filigree on it. It looks ancient. It is built into so you're in a cavey area of the Undercity, but there is masonry blocking off what is probably a natural cavern. and this door is set into the masonry.
Okay.
If I have time, I'd like to perform a ritual to do identify on it.
You don't have to ritual because you have identify. Although you could save a spell slot.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I would like to. Do I have to roll for that?
Nope.
Nope.
No,
Rituals,
okay.
you just kind of.
Okay.
It costs time.
Okay.
10 minutes.
Okay.
So, what do you know of the history of the Undercity?
That's a good question. It seems
What-
like that would be a
what do you
history
know
roll.
of
Give me a
history
history
of
check.
Undercity?
Okay, I got +5 for that. So, right, 7, so that's 12.
All right. So, as with much of Ravnica, you know that the city has, over the centuries, been smashed, rebuilt, burnt down, built again. This looks like an older segment of the city that is perhaps forgotten. Who knows? But there is nothing magical or otherworldly or anything like that about this locked door.
Okay, so and I also know urban infrastructure, so that would
That informs, so urban infrastructure, as an Is-It mage, you know how things work. So
Right,
most
right.
people turn on a stove and it heats things up. You know all about the various mechanics that are involved in that.
right.
But it doesn't really help in this circumstance.
More important,
Right,
in
so
this situation, you know that door is probably a push or a pull,
That's yeah.
and not an upward or to the side.
Okay.
Which, for some of us,
Sure, it's got
Gardon in
hinges.
particular, might be a problem.
So this is an archaic door, but it doesn't seem to have any occult significance.
Yes, archaic but not arcane.
Okay.
Good distinction.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Does any of the design work or any of that look
Yeah, does it
familiar,
look familiar to
Abington?
me? Because I have spent a lot of. I spent a good chunk of my youth up until now in a monastery under the city.
Good point. Yeah, learning
would
your
be
monk
quite old,
skills.
yeah.
Sure, give me a history check as well.
9.
You don't recall seeing any of the symbols or inscriptions on this door.
Sorry,
in
guys.
your
The
time in
monastery.
Undercity.
I was learning how to punch things, so
Yeah.
It's fair.
That tracks.
wasn't really studying the doors in the monastery.
How dare you?
Yeah, I mean, we had scraps of doors that we were used to break, but they weren't our actual doors. We were discouraged from breaking our real doors.
Yeah, that adds up.
Check door for traps.
Yeah.
No, that's what Gardon's now.
He's telling us to do that?
Oh no, he's going up to do it himself because he's very confident in his own abilities.
What does the lock look like on the door?
Real good.
Is there a lock, or is
There
it
is definitely a lock.
Okay.
It is the
Why
type
didn't
of
anyone
lock.
ask if
It's
there was
not
a
like
lock?
barred from the other side. It would require a complex and intricate key of some sort.
Gardon has a perception of 13 to see if there are any traps on that door.
I don't detect any traps.
Cool. Door safe.
I'm gonna look around for any indication of how somebody found the key the last time.
Over tracks or anything?
Yeah, or if someone left a key under the metaphorical mat.
Okay, so
Or
perception.
above the door frame.
Yeah. Yeah, just. Did you leave me prizes? 15.
Okay. So the general muck around this area, there's obviously a lot of things that live around here, but you can see that between the door and the dock that the boat was tied to, and I assume is tied to again,
Yeah.
there is a cleaner area, indicating that people travel back and forth along this passage fairly regularly. You're not able to determine how recently somebody passed this way.
Okay.
But you don't find any keys conveniently hidden under a fake rock or anything like that.
Okay.
None of us have any lock picks or.
No, that's not.
That's not really his style.
Yeah, we didn't really.
He is
bring,
the lockpick.
Didn't really bring a rogue with
Not
us.
my
Really
department.
think about that.
I almost was one, but I did not.
No.
Well, now what?
So this is your fault.
I have Tinker's
Yeah.
tools, and I have. I wonder. I didn't really ask you what the Tinker's tools were like. If is this something that I could make a? Shoot, what kind of a roll would that even be?
I mean, you could attempt to pick the lock.
Okay.
And Tinker's tools are not lockpick tools, so I'd say you probably get disadvantage on it.
Okay.
Give me an intelligence check, though, Harmatu.
Okay. Intelligence. Okay, that's 15 plus 5.
All right, so a easier avenue. Well, there's two ways that Harmatu figures you could easily get past this door. Destroy it, or or unlock it, which is going to be tricky, or remove the hinges.
Well,
You,
Do you have a screwdriver?
that.
And that's
actually, yes. If I have something that will allow me to do something as simple as remove the hinges, then I will do that.
Okay, so it's going to be a time-consuming process, and it's held together with linchpins and such that they're like Phillips head screwdriver maybe, but weirder. And it's gonna take a while.
Shaped.
it's like what Apple uses to put all their
Those are
stuff
called
together.
safety.
Or
Or SAE.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna
That's the
say
point.
it's going to require at least half an hour, unless you want to potentially strip the screws, and it's going to take a dexterity check with your Tinker's tools to remove the hinges from the door.
Okay.
Can I assist with that? Like help
Yes,
out
you're
with
probably
it?
actually more dexterous. I don't know if that.
With like instruction from Harmatu?
Sure. So why don't you each do a dexterity check, and
Okay.
we'll just take as if it's advantage, but it's between the two of you.
Okay.
Okay, so I just get a 4 plus 1, so that's not good.
9.
9?
Yeah.
All right, so instead of half an hour, it takes you closer to an hour
Okay.
of scraping and scratching. It makes a fair amount of noise that echoes around you. But eventually,
Not the best.
We're on alert.
Yep, guard on is
eventually
ready.
you're
Yeah,
able to
At the first
remove the
screech.
hinges from the door. And
You got that door?
as you pull it down off the wall, it reveals a natural cave that leads further in that has nooks carved into the wall at regular intervals, and skulls in those nooks.
That's exciting.
Whose skulls? Are they all one race of people, or?
That's pleasant.
Yeah, are they all
Humanoid skulls.
humanoid?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I do a...
Yeah.
When we go in.
Yeah.
When we go in.
I'm pulling my orbs with me. Now
I
that
would
we've
like
had that.
to do a medicine check to see if I can determine what race they might have been.
Okay.
If that's cool.
Like
So are you
elf
guys
versus
planning to-
human versus...
When we go in.
We
I'm not
have
assuming
not.
We haven't.
we're-
We have not quite walked
I'm
in
not
yet.
assuming we're going in yet.
Yeah.
I don't know. We've already pulled the door down off the hinges without anything exploding, so it's probably not booby trapped immediately in the
He
doorway.
was right that it wasn't trapped.
It's true. I'm gonna
Not that I
perception
doubt
check in
Should
further
not.
inside the doorway to see
No, I didn't.
I know what I talk about.
I know.
Can we send those lights into the
if
inside
it
of the
looks
cave?
like a safe place.
Yeah,
to
I
continue
pulled
walking.
my lights with me.
Yeah, let's send them into the cave.
So I'm gonna. I pulled my orbs of light in with me.
Okay.
So that now I have all 4
Okay.
around me, so that they can all see. And I sort of send them.
So further down into the hallway, there are more bones, and the further in you get, the more intricate the arrangement of the bones becomes. So at first, where you're just coming in, it's skulls in nooks along the wall. And soon the wall is like thigh bones making arches.
It's an ossuary.
Yes.
Excellent.
And there are rib cages, plastered along the ceiling, and more skulls, and a variety of different sizes and shapes.
Would I be aware, like having been in the Undercity, that this is a thing that you like can encounter every once in a while, like places where, like crypts?
I think you would be familiar with the notion. I don't know if you've ever.
Like I know that there are
seen
some.
Yeah.
I might have seen like one that has been ransacked, but
Yeah.
not like an intact crypt.
Perception checks.
18.
19.
20 plus 1. I can't math.
That 20.
Nat 20?
80.
Okay.
No, 13.
So, although you have Amanda's lights flickering overhead and Gardon's shield, you notice that up ahead there is a flickering light source, as of a torch or fire.
I stop my light.
Yeah.
I point that out so that she dims.
Yeah. I mean, I got a 19, so I would have seen a fair amount.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So I extinguish my globes
Your
so
fairy
that
fire.
yeah.
Yeah, mine's
And you
gone.
Dancing
turn
lights.
off your light. Yep.
I pull out a coin instead, and I
Okay.
cast it on the coin, because I can cover it up.
Ah.
Where'd you learn that trick, Gardon?
Gardon knows some tricks.
Okay. So now
What if it doesn't have to
Gardon
be
is
sneaky?
doing that thing where you've got a bright light in your hand and you can see his hand bones. That sort of red.
Ah, cool.
Right.
Real neat.
How
just,
do you
like,
think I got
opens
so
up.
familiar with the Minotaur skeletal system?
He just like peeks a finger or
That-
two up
that's how.
to like
Yeah.
see a little bit.
Okay.
So you're
I was
making
gonna
now
say
animal
Druid medical
shapes on the
school.
walls.
One Rumspringer from Druid Medical School.
But yeah, he uses it to kind of like see the path, so he knows where he's going.
Okay.
And then covers it up. And
Okay.
sees where he's going, covers it up.
Okay.
So you're moving forward cautiously.
Yes.
Yeah. Slowly,
Okay.
cautiously.
I like it.
Crypts
One
are,
one
you
might
know-
call it stealthily.
I can't stealth. I have a horse butt.
I mean, I'm kind of
Minotaur.
fascinated by.
One
I'm
of
kinda
you had
fascinated by the
your
crypt.
hooves covered, though, I seem to
So-
recall, but I can't remember. Didn't you guys say that?
Yeah, I do remember that conversation. I don't recall how that went.
Anyways.
Yeah.
I remember the conversation.
No, we were gonna do that, and I just turned myself into a cat instead.
Oh, that's right.
Like booties, like a dog wears when.
Yeah, where there's like road salt. Yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of fascinated by where we are, so I am paying attention to
Yeah.
around,
Yeah,
like
right.
what's around us.
Okay.
Because
I will focus forward
crypts
then.
are,
They can look around.
about how people see death.
Yes.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
That's true.
That's in character for you. Ahead of you, you see there's a larger chamber that it opens up into, maybe a vaulted chamber. You can just see the entrance to it, and that's where there's a orangish glow, flickering light coming from that chamber.
Gardon would like to listen intensely for voices.
All right, perception check.
14. I don't hear anything.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Slowly moving forward.
Yeah. I mean, I can see in the dark. I'm.
Yeah.
Right.
And
It's
and
like-
certainly
this is
bright
like
enough for
daylight
you to
for
have
me,
no
yeah.
trouble whatsoever. You emerge, or you're coming up towards this open area, and you can see now that there's a larger vaulted chamber. It's got like a altar sort of thing in the center of it. There's some of the bones now have ornaments attached to them, so some of them
Pretty cool, guys.
have like gold and
that
gems and stuff.
Yes.
It is, because it means that like people cared about their dead.
That's probably true.
But with that much ornate whatever, that means whoever is dead here was important.
That's true too.
At least important to the people who buried them here.
Yeah.
Just as important as Frederick and Alfonso and sorry, pointing at random skulls.
Let's just start naming them. Oh, Gardon, I've taught you so well.
Yeah, do we hear anything as we get closer?
Perception check.
That would be a 22.
23. 13.
2.
No. You still got water in your ears. Right.
There's an echoing, rasping noise, as of somebody trying hard not to breathe loudly.
Guys, I think there's someone up there.
What?
Ahead of us, I think there's someone up there.
Oh.
But I
So go get them?
they just know that we're here.
So we should just go get them.
And of course they know we're
I
here.
don't know if Jack can even hear you talking to each other.
Evan suspects that they know we're here.
Stage whisper.
Stage whisper, guys.
Whisper directly into your chest.
Into the mic.
So, what do you want to do?
So I go get them.
Gardon, no.
So I go get. If they know we're here, they know we're here.
Well, they haven't attacked us yet.
Yeah.
I didn't say attack. I
No,
said
I
go
know,
get.
but maybe they won't.
So we go get. So I be shield. I be decoy.
Just Lauren and Confused.
We just want to let him go ahead.
Yeah.
Because he's pretty sturdy.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, coin in pocket.
Okay, glowing coin in
I
pocket.
feel like you could stroll in just like you got lost on the way to the bathroom.
I'm glad that you said that because that was entirely my thought.
I was going to the fridge for a sandwich and now I'm here.
I don't know what happened.
The sixth circle of hell on your way to the fridge? You know?
I don't know what happened.
Funny story.
Yep, and just mosey into the chamber, looking around, being observant, but I'm not actively being hostile towards anybody.
Okay.
Nonchalant.
Nonchalant.
Yeah, that's the one.
Fly casual.
As
Leo
you,
strut.
as you strut into the chamber,
This
horns
is gonna be
high,
terrible.
shield raised,
I'm gonna die.
an apparition rises from behind the altar, turns towards you, and says, "You would be the one called Gardon?"
Yes.
I'll back this train up.
How do you know my name? Speaking loudly. Yes. How do you know my name?
Something knows his name.
Your part in this charade is over. And from behind you guys,
Oh no.
skeletons step out of the walls,
Of course they do.
point their spears at your backs, and start prodding you into the room.
Son of a biscuit.
Great.
I don't know what you mean, apparition.
Guard on the jigsaw.
Oh, hi guys.
Confound
So
it.
the creature in front of you is very well dressed, is ancient looking, has red glowing eyes and fangs.
Oh, it's a vampire.
Our vampire was our landlord, though.
Yeah.
Biscuits.
There are
Probably not our
multiple
landlord,
vampires.
Oh my god, imagine if this is our landlord.
You haven't been
You know what your landlord looks like.
Like, hey
This is
guys,
definitely not
we
him.
could live in here.
Think of all the
Is the
florists
rent lower in here or up there?
So many places for eggs
The
to hide.
reason we're here is because we're trying to pay back rent. We're sorry, we know.
Are we even getting paid for
And
this? I don't know.
as you guys are talking,
Yeah.
That was entirely not.
Yeah, we're just
Okay.
like, oh,
Hi.
what's going on? What are you? Who are you?
What?
I don't think that's going to work. It points at the skeletons, and everybody rolls initiative again.
Dang it!
All right.
19
Well.
plus 1, 20.
8.
Nat 1. Ouch.
Oh, you going last?
Yeah.
I'm not going last,
Yeah, because
but I'm not going first either.
Yeah, you're not last because it's me. Confound it.
So Cassie,
1.
1.
Wait, no, actually, my modifier is -1, so 0.
Yep.
0.
Zero.
Donut
Buckus.
roll. Okay. Gardon?
7.
Criminy.
This is where we die.
What? 20. 20. Okay.
8.
8. Morgana.
11.
11. So, I mean, Harmatu, you can go ahead and move while I'm calculating everybody else.
Okay, so the thing behind the altar is an apparition.
Well, it's a vampire.
It's a vampire. It's okay.
A well-dressed, foppish vampire.
It's definitely the vampire is right there. It
All right,
exists
so I
there.
had been
I mean,
picturing
they all kind of.
I had been just you said well dressed, and my immediate thought is I don't even know what this creature is, but I assume it's just in a suit and tie. Just
Very
like,
dapper.
Yeah, and just very like a blazer. Oh,
Victorian.
I just I'm so sorry.
Sports
Like
coat.
Yeah, sport coat and a tie. And now
Car salesman
now I imagine because you've said
This bad boy right here.
can hold so much blood.
so many floor eggs. But now that you've said foppish, now I imagine this coat with like unnecessary frills, and it's like bright pink or like maroon or
It's
something.
Ron's dress robes.
That's
from
exactly
Goblet
what I was
Fire.
thinking.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to give it Chaos Bolt, which I believe that is going to, it should go to it and ricochet if I'm lucky.
If you roll well, yes. So you roll an attack, a spell attack first.
Okay, so that's
one of my favorite
that's
spells.
a D20. Right. Okay. So 7 plus 5 bonus is 12.
All right. That is going to miss.
Yeah.
So
Snacks.
flies by.
God damn.
Put this over here.
That's a fun spell.
One of the skeletons at your back stabs at you with its sword. With a 22 to hit. No, 21 to hit.
Okay. So is am I still carrying those 7 temporary hit points from the bear?
It took an hour to take the door down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
what
no.
Okay. So my hit points are 14, and that's 22 damage.
No, it was a 22 to hit.
So that's against
Okay.
your armor class.
Okay.
which is
Yeah,
a
it's
lot.
only 4 damage.
Okay.
Here's an important question for you. That hour of them taking the door down, would that have possibly counted as a short rest for those who weren't actively working on the door?
Sure.
Then I have my channel divinity back.
Good.
Yeah.
We'll need
A little
that.
extra healing.
What do I
So I was
have?
like,
We're gonna need that.
Criminy.
I didn't get a short rest because I was taking the door down.
I don't
think-
need it.
I don't think I did.
I think I get these back.
Skeletons are usually pretty
I don't see why not.
easy.
I don't think piercing damage is very good because I don't have anything to pierce.
Well, I'm debating if I should use magic missile and spread them out and just hit 3 of them, but I'm only gonna do like max 5 damage. Or I could try to firebolt a bunch of them.
So the next skeleton holds back a little bit, pulls out a short bow, and is going to shoot at who's in the back.
Short bow.
Well, you know, it's a
Pulls
short
it out
bow
of
made
what?
of bone.
It's rib cage?
Hammer
Yeah.
face. The skeleton? Come on.
No, but
I call
it gets
shenanigans.
a
Bow's made of
massive
ribcage.
7 on its attack roll.
That's a no.
I would want that bow.
Next
call
skeleton is also
shenanigans.
going to come forward with its short sword, attacking.
I do get my spirit thing.
Gardon's out in the middle of the room, so it's probably going to stab at Cassia's back with a 17 to hit. No, 16 to hit.
Yeah, that cracks me right in the back, don't it?
Armor class is relatively low too.
6 points.
Ouch.
So that's 3 skeletons now.
How many skeletons are there? How many skeletons are there?
4. And that was 3 of them.
I didn't get my used key point back. So I wasn't resting.
Yeah, you were helping with the door.
Yeah. I would have had to spend another half hour chilling. I have one left.
Not bad.
Could use it to pulverize the skeleton into bone dust.
Maybe save it for the vampire.
Probably. I do have.
So the skeleton
Yeah, it's fine.
points a finger at Gardon,
Oh, I don't like that.
No touchy!
speaks into your mind, and attempts to beguile you.
Ew, rude.
Leave my guardian not give consent.
Do a wisdom saving throw.
17.
Oh,
Wow.
well then.
Gardon is a cleric.
Don't ask with my guard.
Gardon is wise.
It failed
He's
on
not
that
smart.
and burned a spell slot on it. That's great.
Whoops.
Surprising.
Yes, that's good for us.
Oh, whoops.
Man, you guys all have really low rolls. The next skeleton is also going to use a short bow.
Means they're gonna wail on us, but then we're gonna get to wail back.
Yeah, that
Sometimes
tracks.
I like going later
Yeah.
in the lineup.
It has, depending on the character, it has its
Does an
advantages.
11 hit you, Cassandra? Or Cassia?
Does 11 hit me? Yes, absolutely.
Okay. 11 hits you?
Yes, my armor class is 10.
4.
You have no armor?
No, I'm a druid. I can't wear armor. I can't wear anything with metal on it.
You can wear leather.
4
Yeah, you
points
can
of
wear
damage. You have an
leather.
arrow sticking out of your horse rear.
And I am at 6.
And that's all the enemies. So now it's all of you. Starting with Avenue.
Hi.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Starting with Morgana.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I get to go first?
I think you got a point above me.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm going to cast Magic Missile. We're going to spread this out, I think, to 3 different skeletons.
Okay.
Skellies.
So I don't know how you want to...
Well, it doesn't miss.
I
So
know that, but which die goes to which one?
That okay. So
So
2 skeletons right up in front with short swords. 2 skeletons out and back with short bows.
all right, let's take out the 2 bows in the back. So we'll have this will be bow 1 and bow 2, and you can decide which one is which. I don't really
Okay.
care. And then we'll take out the sword guy. That's like we'll hit one of the sword people,
Okay.
and that'll be the
Probably the
purple
one that stabbed them.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds good. We have for the sword guy, we have 3.
+1.
That's 3. Yeah,
So that-
I did
that
the
is
math.
Oh, 3 total. Okay.
Yeah, I did the math already. 2 damage for bow 2, and 5 damage for bow 1.
Okay. So they have all. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. What was the one for bow number 1?
2 damage.
Bow number 2?
5 damage.
5 damage. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
So, they've all taken a little bit of chunks off of them with some flying. What color are these ones?
What color are your magic missiles this time?
Oh, they're all the same color, like sunset, purple and red at all times.
Good.
Beautiful.
So lovely.
It's my aesthetic.
Take a moment in the battle. Those are really pretty, Morgana.
Yeah, you know, small favors in life.
Abington.
Yeah. I'm going to swing my short sword at one of the short sword.
Okay.
Like one of the ones with the sword.
Okay, one of them has been hit by a magic missile, one of them is not.
I'm going to try at the one that has been hit already.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not going to hit. That's an 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. And I'm going to take my bonus action to try and unarmed
Yep.
hit on the same. That's a 10.
Miss.
Nothing. Whiff, whiff.
Guard on. You
So,
just resisted
you-
something.
Time
Oh,
out.
yes, I did. So,
You
I'm
stick
like
by
in the middle of
side.
the room.
Yeah, you're way out in the middle of
I
the
always
room.
like to.
They are how
rest
far
them
back from me?
usually with a 20 on.
Probably only
That's a
about
good
10
point. I
feet
have been
back.
resting
Okay.
this one with the 20.
And
But
how
it's
far
sort of
away?
a
So I think I
bottleneck in the
actually need
door.
to do the
Yeah,
opposite.
and how far away
Yeah.
is the other guy? The
Maybe
Vampire.
20 feet in front of you.
So that would put them about 30 feet away if I went up to him. All right, we're gonna do a thing. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on the vampire.
Okay.
Should I strike him with this radiant damage, it will be a boatload of damage, plus whoever attacks him next has advantage.
Nice.
If nobody attacks him until the end of my next turn, I'm gonna run up and hit him.
Got it.
Cool.
Do it.
But by all means, if somebody has something big to hit him with, that'll be the time. That will be I believe an 18 to hit. Yes, 18 to hit.
That hits. Pierces through its sort of fancy hide armor.
Sporty frock coat.
12. That's 15. 18 damage, radiant.
Yep, I know. Radiant.
And next attack on it has advantage.
Okay.
And I will. Then, again, ready my shield, kind of looking back at you guys, determining which way I'm going next.
Okay. Cassia, you had a 0.
Yeah, bupkis. Straight goose egg. Alright, so because I've had a short rest, we can have more bears!
I love bears.
Another bear!
Please welcome Oswald back to this experience.
Yay,
Hit
Oswald.
points for everybody.
Yes, please enjoy 7 more hit points. And where'd it go? An advantage to strength things?
Yeah, strength,
Yes.
yep.
Advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws while in the aura. So enjoy that.
Oh, that works really well. Sorry, I just had a. That's good. Yep.
Synergy thought.
Yep. Yeah.
It's almost like I planned that.
Almost.
Almost.
It's great.
There are still skeletons behind me, right?
Yes, they
Right.
are sticking you with swords.
They're
and
getting kicked in the
staff and-
face because I don't know who taught them to get on the back end of a horse.
And they're skeletons, so they don't really have brains.
It's one of those things
so-
you lose when you become undead. Is those memories?
Yeah, the
brain.
idea of
Yeah.
that's a bad idea. I should not.
brain, heart,
18. What am I adding to that? Strength plus 3.
melee attack.
Yeah.
Essentially- Yeah. Strength.
So 20,
Yes.
21,
Yeah.
22,
Yes,
whatever.
that is.
Okay, cool. Enjoy 2d6 plus
skeletons.
my strength plus whatever. That's gonna get an advantage on it, right?
No, it's only on the big guy you get advantage.
No,
Oh.
because of my bear.
Oh,
thing.
because of the bear thing. Well, that's. Does it
It's
say
strength
damage?
Advantage on
checks
strength
and
checks,
saving
not-
throws.
So like
Oh, okay.
shoving,
Yeah.
shoving, grappling, those kinds of
So-
I
things.
am
much damage
taking
do you do?
Yeah.
2d6 plus my strength.
Nice.
7 plus 3, take 10.
10.
Yes.
All right. So the skeleton with the sword who initially attacked and was hit by a magic missile, you kick it with just enough damage to crumple it to the ground.
Nice.
So that's one skeleton out of the way.
The other one
And-
needs to make a DC 10 strength saving throw or be pushed back 5 feet.
Okay.
Plus my advantage on it, I assume.
If you were making a roll. That's so you
it's
can
a-
make an attack roll as a shove.
Oh, got it.
That would apply to that, kind of, because it's a different kind of action.
I get it.
So it gets a 13 on its saving throw, so it succeeds in the
Alright,
saving.
so it staggers but it doesn't fall back. Got it.
Was it? You can't attack 2 targets at once.
I have 2 hooves.
Oh, okay. So you rear up and you kick with both?
Yeah.
All right, so 10 points to the other guy with the sword. Mm-hmm. Not bad. All right, cool.
You stabbed me in the butt!
I mean, for everybody else in the back, but yeah, for you.
Rude!
Yeah.
All right,
Don't touch my butt without asking. It's not nice.
Batu is up
Whip with the
now.
tail.
Okay.
So you have vampire in front of you who is marked.
Yep, he's kind of glowy right now.
Okay.
You have behind you
Purple.
one one very badly damaged skeleton with a sword, and further down the hallway, 2 skeletons with bows.
Okay.
Slightly damaged as well.
Okay. Since if they've got ranged weapons, then I guess I better send Thunderwave after those guys.
Okay.
Let's see.
So you're gonna get
How many spell slots
within
do you
10
have
feet.
Okay.
at level 2?
Actually, if I can't get within 10 feet of that, then what I want to do is go for the vampire instead. If I'm closer to him.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what I'll do.
So he has to make a saving throw against Thunderwave?
Yes, con save. Yeah, that
Con
doesn't
save.
apply for the guiding bolt. But
Wow, he gets a 5 on his con save.
Oh,
So
That
he's
would be a
taking full
failure.
damage on this,
so 2d8.
and
he's
he's going
gonna
to
get
get knocked
pushed.
down.
Yeah.
Okay. 2d8.
Or is he knocked prone or just pushed
I
back?
believe he's pushed back 10 feet.
Okay.
I'll double check that. Right. there.
Okay. So that's 6.
Do you add anything to it?
I have a plus 5
Nope.
spell attack bonus. I don't know if that counts.
Nope, not on this.
No.
Push 10 feet back.
Okay, so he's pushed and he sort of skids backwards across the stone floor, and he's not happy, but relatively, I mean, he's taken some damage. He's definitely taken some damage, but
Not happy. Listen, you started this.
yeah,
I was willing to talk to
I mean,
him.
we did take his door down.
that skeleton is dead.
It was just
the
the door.
skeleton with
not
the
reason for
bow
it.
is going to
Absolutely.
aim at...
He's got all these skeletons.
I
He's got
know.
a crew of workers.
Easy work.
Who's the biggest threat?
They're not even in union.
Cassia's the one that
No
did the most
overtime.
damage, so aiming at Cassia.
No benefits.
Nah,
health
I
insurance.
don't think
You don't
that
even need money.
an 8 is going to
Might
miss.
be dental.
Maybe dental.
What's the
Dental's cheap.
what's the like Ravnica equivalent
Other
of the
skeleton
Civil
with the
Liberties
sword
Union?
attacking
Put it in
Cassia.
there.
It would probably be
That I think hits.
Like-
Cassia, 14?
the Azorius would probably be where that's based. They probably have a whole
5
like
damage.
office.
Yay, temporary hit points.
Yeah, right.
The Azorius probably have a whole office on like workers' rights
Yeah.
and stuff.
Alright. So, the vampire, very irate. This ends now!
Yeah, you could end it
Sleep.
by stop doing that.
Sleep.
Is it time for tonight? I could do with a sleep, honestly.
Is that a con
Good
save?
news. No, it's hit points. There's no save. It's a 20-foot radius.
But good news, I'm going to bed.
And
boy.
depending on where they put it,
And he's going to cast
just
it
hit points.
at...
Cool.
and then it can change depending on what level.
Is he putting me to bed because I'm the one that kicked something's face off?
He's going to cast it at 4th level.
Oh, he's got 4th level slots.
So we're all going to sleep.
Good night, everybody.
I don't recall what higher levels. I think higher levels just adds dice. I
Yeah.
could be wrong.
Say good night, Gracie. Good night, Gracie. We're all going to bed.
Gardon is apparently kind of okay with this.
Hey, no one else gets hurt if we're going to sleep.
Until while we're asleep, he turns us into vampires.
But then I get to get my hit points back by drinking
My D8.
blood, which I find a little distasteful. But you know,
And killing innocent creatures for your own,
okay, that's less ideal.
sustenance.
Do I have to kill them? Can't I just borrow from the blood bank? Is there a blood library?
Borrow a D8. I absolutely have one. Oh no, there it is.
If there was one, wouldn't it be like constantly under threat by actual vampires?
I mean,
Yeah.
you know what?
Probably run by vampires.
That's the vampire food bank. That's what it is.
That's what they're for.
Like instead of having your like local food pantry, the vampires have their local blood pantry.
I watched Vampire Diaries.
Blood
That's
bank.
literally how it works.
Is it? Oh my god.
Well,
I
he rolled
watched
a
that.
bunch of ones, so 21 points worth of sleep at the 4 of you. So in ascending order, who's the lowest hit points right now?
Me. I have
How many?
6. Well, and my 2 temporary ones, 8.
8. So you're
So you're
asleep.
asleep.
With the
Temporary
temporary
ones count? Temporary ones count?
I believe
Yes.
so, yeah.
Okay, I have 17.
I have 17.
Ah, so you're asleep.
Good night.
The rest of you are still awake.
Good news. You
We're
can
just all yawning.
wake up.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's an
somebody
action.
slaps you.
oh,
But it's an action to do it.
Okay.
So instead of attacking, you would have to wake her up.
right.
Do I regenerate health points by being asleep?
No.
No.
Dang.
Alas.
I'm pretty sure it makes you more susceptible to bleeding. I'm pretty sure if you're
No, but what it does is make you helpless.
Yeah, you're
So,
prone.
like,
do anything to
she's-
defend yourself.
yeah, you can't defend yourself. So when somebody attacks, if like she gets attacked with a melee attack and somebody's standing
I
right
have
over
no saving
her,
rolls because I'm asleep.
they basically have advantage. And if they hit, it counts as a crit.
So the one,
so it's
sorry,
not
It's not good.
the one
it's
remaining
unconscious.
skeleton is the one
she's not
hanging
done.
back with his bow. He gets disadvantage to attack Cassia, even though she's huge. She's on the ground,
Prone,
Exactly.
So
so
This might be relevant. Is the bear also asleep? Is the bear with you guys?
there's not
bear-
actually a
it's not a real bear.
manifestation of the strength of a bear.
Okay.
There is not actually a
But
bear.
doesn't
here.
require you to be conscious.
That's a 9.
No, 9 won't hit.
Yeah, disadvantage. All right. So now it's your turn, Morgana.
Give me a nudge so I don't.
Yeah, I
So
probably
wait.
should just go wake you up.
Okay.
Probably the safest thing to do.
wake up our.
Yeah.
Just. Lady,
centaur.
it's not
Oh, I
bedtime.
should point out, on the vampire's turn, it attempted to heal itself automatically using its healing power, was unable to because it was still smoldering from having been hit with his spell.
Okay.
So
Eat
yeah,
dirt.
Undead.
Eat
Life
dirt.
cleric.
so that was Morgana. You're waking her up.
I'm waking her up.
Do you have any bonus action?
I do not.
Okay. Avanin.
Thanks.
Yeah.
There are 3 skeletons standing, one of whom is standing with a sword and is not in good condition, and 2 of whom have bows, and there's the real threat.
The question is, if I take out if I work on taking out the vampire, do the skeletons collapse? Because probably not. We wouldn't be that lucky.
Stands to reason, but
Depends how they were conjured.
yeah, right.
I'm gonna go after the vampire
Okay.
and attempt to hit it with my short sword.
Okay?
You have advantage on the attack.
Yeah. So
So hit.
So roll with advantage. Ooh, just misses.
unarmed attack.
Yeah,
Bonus action.
with advantage.
Well, the first roll was a 17 plus
That-
5.
That hits.
So yeah. So that's 4 plus.
And the advantage was only for the first attack.
Oh, okay. Well, the 17 still
yeah,
was the first
fortunately.
one.
Yeah, 17. Yeah.
It took me a second to catch up to what was going on. I cut in space for a
So
moment.
that's going to be 6 points of damage.
Okay, so whap. It it feels like you're punching something harder than flesh.
That's great.
So yeah, you punched it and you did damage, but not as much. Yeah. Gardon.
All right, I have to make a decision here. Nope, I'm gonna do it again. It's my last first level slot. I'm gonna guiding bolt it again.
Okay.
Because that was very effective. That will be a 15.
Hits.
That middle die makes such a satisfying sound.
It's such a good
does.
bump. Yeah.
Good ka-chunk.
Whoops. 7, 8, 9, 14 points of damage. Radiant. Gotta love that radiant. And once again, next attack has advantage on it. Raise the shields and back up 10 feet. Closer to them.
He's all right. Okay. He's like, and yeah, he's definitely
Should have gotten you
not
some fake
enjoying
vampire
this.
fangs.
That would have been good. What capsule maybe?
Yeah.
You have one standing next to you with a sword, and 2 with bows. You're prone, which in your case probably means you're just down on your knees.
Yeah.
But it's still going to take half your movement to stand back up again.
That's fine. Okay. So step 1, the one next to me is getting kicked.
That's
Okay.
the only one left, right?
Yeah, it's
Well,
the
other than the
one-
one with the bow, but it's the one.
It's the one that's close enough to you to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one that's close enough to get hit. So you're getting kicked. You ugly pain in my neck. Where am I at? Ooh, or not. You might not be getting kicked. 5.
The next.
No.
Oh no, yeah. No.
So that was step 1 of what?
Step 1, and my bonus action is I'm healing wording myself so I don't die in the next experience.
Can you do
a D4.
a bonus action spell after you've done an attack?
She has it as a bonus action.
Yeah, healing word is a bonus action.
So it's
Cure
D4.
wounds is an action.
That. Okay.
So I gain 4.
Getting them mixed up.
Okay.
Yep, no worries.
Can't imagine why you
Yeah,
do
it's
that.
weird.
I mean,
Yeah, you know.
they're so different.
Yeah.
Armatu.
Okay, so how many skeletons have I got around me?
Well, there's 2 down the hall, and 1 pretty close to you with a sword.
Okay,
The one with the sword is not in good shape.
do the undead take extra damage from fire in this game?
Do a nature check.
Let's see. 9 plus 3, so 12.
So I believe you would know that bones are not vulnerable to fire in this circumstance. They are brittle if you smash them.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm out of spells, and it doesn't sound like produce flame would be very important. So I'm just gonna try to give this one a dagger in the face, right here in this bone section. This part of the face, which
Okay.
has no cartilage protection and not the crunch.
Okay.
And let's see, my dagger attack bonus 3. I'll roll
Yep, so
5.
that plus 3.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll 10 plus 3, 13, and damage is 1d4.
13 will hit.
Okay.
This is the one with the sword?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, it's
Damage?
1d4 plus 1.
Okay, this is a d4.
Yep.
Okay.
And it's whatever number is facing upwards.
Okay. That's 2. Plus 1.
3 damage?
Yeah.
That's enough. Yeah. So you punch your dagger right into its nasal area, and it somehow the dagger disrupts whatever force is keeping the skeleton standing, and bones just sort of whoosh all across the floor.
And who says wizards can't kill things with weapons?
The two skeletons with bows are next. I think Gardon has been doing a lot of damage, so they're going to shoot at Gardon.
I can't imagine why.
They're shooting through some other folks, so he's going to get some cover out of this. So,
Yeah, by my rump, apparently.
that 2 is not going to do anything. A 10? No extra modification? Okay. Zoop zoop.
I mean, sometimes undead things do take fire damage, but skeletons
The
don't.
vampire is at half health. So he says, "Perhaps I underestimated you." Invisibility.
Man.
Gotta hate that.
And you hear feet running down the hall.
Wasn't it marked and glowing?
It is actually still. It's really light. It's dim light.
So it's invisible, but there's sort of a glowy aura around it.
30 feet away from you now. You see.
I have a question.
Yes.
Sorry. Abington was just attacking it, and it's still glowy.
Oh,
Does she
okay.
get attack of
All
opportunity?
right. Attack of opportunity.
Take advantage of this.
18?
I had forgotten that it was tagged.
I did too,
It's
actually.
only a
until you said it.
13. Doesn't get.
no.
Yeah, because you can't see it, so
Yeah,
you don't get the
yeah.
advantage.
Swing at the glow as it's running away.
Yeah, I don't think I get an advantage on the attack of opportunity.
No, 'cause
do I?
he's invisible
it's
now.
Invisible,
Yeah.
so it cancels out the
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah.
I would have disadvantage for it being invisible, but then advantage for it being marked, so it's just.
And the glow fades as it runs away because
Yep.
Yeah.
you
Those the-
attacked.
Yep.
Still,
Do the
you
skellies
hear
stay
feet
up?
running away. I'm going to say yes, but for the sake of narrative flow, the 5 of you are able to take care of 2 level 1 skeletons.
Sure.
They were more to harry you while the boss did its thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we don't need to worry about him anymore, then those 2 are not as much of a problem for us.
So I think we're going to end this session there. You
Guys, we
are-
chased away a vampire.
Yeah.
We did a great job.
We were real good.
I'm proud of us.
I only fell asleep one time.
Go team.
Yeah! It's a nice nap.
Yeah. Feel better?
Good team hot
Arrow in my
lady.
butt, but you know, it's so
Still
good.
have an arrow in my butt.
I'm trying to think of a way that we can level you guys up before next session. Because I'd like the final session to be level 3, but you need a long rest to do it, and you're in an ossuary.
Well, we could we can move the door and prop it up so that
Yeah.
we're tucked in at least on one side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other side.
And take
that's
a little bit of a rest.
Yeah.
And
rotations.
keep watch.
Yeah, we can take it in breaks.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we'll say that you guys try and enforce your position. You know that there's a vampire somehow involved in things now.
Yeah.
Who invited this guy?
Is there another entrance to this room?
Aside from that.
There's the one he ran out of, and there's the one you came in.
Okay, so there is.
So if we prop the
we'll
door
prop that
back
one.
up.
Stick some bones in the crack.
And he knew,
Yeah,
he
'cause
knew
it's
your
heavy.
name.
It's a heavy door, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a heavy door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So not everyone can lift it. Yes. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay. So you set a watch. You do what you can to block the passageway with the door, and you hope he doesn't send folks back at you.
I mean, I don't think he'd think we're stupid enough to stay in his lair.
So I want to say, wow, that was intense.
Jesus.
That was a lot.
It was.
Yeah.
Good
A
game.
lot happening.
That guy is DC 5, or CR 5, and you guys are level 2. But I figured 1 CR 5 against 5
Yeah.
level 2 guys?
Well, it helps that
We're doing okay.
So
We're doing
I
okay.
lucked out
We
that
got Wixen.
I wasn't gonna take guiding
That's
bolt.
steep.
I was gonna witch bolt
If he
him
hadn't
next.
rolled a ton of ones,
We would have been
like he could
Yeah.
have just put you all to sleep, and it would have been a very different end.
Yeah.
But hey, that's
And I
how
almost
the dice
didn't-
go.
I almost didn't prepare guiding bolt today, but I was like, you know what? We
And
might
I
have to
whipped
run away
both my
from people.
attacks.
I'm gonna give everybody else advantage and deal some damage at the same time.
That was really good. Oh
my
God.
Yeah,
I never
that was
use
very
it.
helpful.
It was that or fire. Not fairy fire.
The thing.
So you had said
Fog cloud.
you've never played a cleric before.
No,
when
never.
we were talking about making your characters.
Yeah, never.
So are you enjoying playing a cleric?
This is the only cleric I think I ever would play.
He's real good.
That's actually what I've told.
He's very
John,
fun.
do you want to turn chat back on?
In
Just
my
if anybody
regular
in chat wants to say hello, we're gonna wrap things up with some final thoughts. And wow,
Yeah.
that was quite a lot
It's
going
going.
on
It
there.
just takes a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, in my regular group,
Yeah.
I already told them I will only ever play cleric if I can play Gardon. Specifically.
There we go.
Some more bloody bleeding hearts.
Yay!
yay.
Thank you, Lobster Revenge, for the
Thank
extra
you.
hearts and
Thank
the
you for the
shield emote,
bits.
which you get as a subscriber to our channel.
Yeah.
So, wow, things are coming to a head, I feel.
I have to run to the bathroom.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go do that.
Allow me to get out of your way.
Thank you very much for watching.
This was quite fun.
Yeah, thank you, everybody, for joining us. We will be back with more board games next Friday. I don't recall what we were playing, Amanda.
Fireworks.
We're gonna play fireworks.
Fireworks!
Oh, I like
yes,
fireworks.
that's going to be wonderful.
You're playing with fireworks?
Fireworks is a game, a board game. So that's going to be great. And we will be back with the fourth and final session of Ravnica Rising, in which we'll find out what
Yeah,
our
we'll find out what
heroes
happens.
discover.
Our intrepid heroes.
Yes.
Our motley crew, if you will.
Thank you so much for joining us,
Bye,
everybody.
guys. Bye, guys. See you Friday. Fireworks.
See you Friday.
I feel like there needs to be a fireworks scene.
Yeah, I think there probably is one.